Is it gonna give us the music? Pop, pop, pop. Is there a sound mode? 10 music. So epic. Listen to this. Listen. Man of Steel soundtrack? Nah, it should be okay for in-game here. This is my normal PC setup, so I should have a good idea of what's going on. Okay, let's go. Immediately into it. Do I have any musical talent? Yep, there it is. I used to play music, bands and stuff. So we're gonna make a. We're gonna have an idea of an open build. But also at the potential build we're going for is a cleric, because that never came to fruition in Demon Souls. Hey, Kenneth. Good to see you. Thank you for the 300 bits.
OMGLOLZORZ, hallelujah, it's go. Lean. Had to say hello with some biddies. You pwn their asses.
I will. These look like priests. 16 faith, and they start with a spear and a talisman and something. These have no faith. Prisoners. These are naked. A club, and that's it. So I guess we can start with the prophet. And take it from there. I'm still gonna leave it open though. They're only level 7. They're different levels. It's interesting. 5, lowest level. Alright, this one. A body type. We're going to pick a body type. Don't you want to pick no body type? No, it's weird. Age. Aged, of course. Keepsake. Medallion inlaid increases max HP. Gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. Golden seed. Oh, isn't that to enhance? Yeah, we can use this one. And that's the Estus, the flasks thingy. Find imp ashes. Cracked pots. Stone sword key. Bewitching branch. Boiled prawn. Let's take the golden seed, because I think that's like just getting more health regen stuff. I used to play in a one-man folk music orchestra, but they said they broke up because of different opinions. Yeah, it's tough to be able to agree with yourself. It is. It's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Base template, detailed appearance. Can I randomize this? Just color. Oh, he shall be grayed. We need somebody that's a bit grayed, because he's very pious of his old age. This is, oh god, this is okay. Can you see him? Yeah, we can. Looks nice and healthy. Face emphasis. Wow, this is going fast. There it is. A little frumpy. Apparent age. How can I be 250? How is this? He's 255 years old. Yes, very masculine. I get it. Quite masculine. That was max masculine there. He looks like a Liam. He looks like Liam Neeson's brother, the one who didn't get into acting. Right? He's got the Liam Neeson genes. Boo! That's a pious haircut. That's a very pious haircut. That's went from pious to Japanese bob weave. No. He looks so disappointed. I don't know if the pigtails are the look for me. He's so upset. He's so frumpy. I do like... There's something about the Liam Neeson one I don't really mind. You know? I know what it is. I just feel like it's something. There's something there. I think we're just gonna... There's something lovely about this style. I like this. Luster. White hairs. Liam Neeson's Homer brother. Old faithful. I don't want to change him too much, actually. He looks pretty good. I like he no, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's... Body hair, yeah, a little bit of body hair. No, this is good. Okay, his name is... We're gonna have something simpler now. We're gonna have... Shrimp... Furl... No, that's a word. Full... No, Ferb. How do you pronounce your name? Ferb. It's Ferb. What? Ferb. How many is it? How many letters is that? That's how many as you want it to be. I'm going for a faith build now, but we'll see. I'm gonna have my options open still, so it's not a devilish commitment.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Now we can listen to the narrator.
The great Elden ring was shattered. In our home, cross the fog, the lands between.
The dung!
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad
I love the art
taint
of these pictures.
their newfound strength
This is nice.
triggered the shattering.
He looks like fun.
A war from which no lord arose.
That's the millennia. The
A
one.
war leading to a
Oh, he's getting into it.
by the greater will.
Oh!
Rise now, ye tarnished,
Come on!
ye dead, who yet live.
Come on, theater!
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu,
Jeez.
chieftain of the Badlands,
Just gonna lower the volume.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon
No,
of
dung!
the all-knowing.
We all knowing!
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Can I take off that helmet? I'm not sure. Or is it
Stand
part of the robe?
before the Elden Ring
I imagine after going through the
and become
thing the entire game.
the Elden Lord.
Yeah, I was surprised about the picture slideshow in the intro for the AAA here. They didn't do that either, but it's artistic choice, I guess. Yeah, I need to remove the game timer at the other place. Zoop. Zero deaths. We can finally play the Elden. Yeah, yeah, wow. We buskete. Yeah. So, for those who are unfamiliar, let me briefly explain my experience with this game. So, this game I played when it was released. I played it on stream on the day it was released, gifted by Fedeken as well in chat. And I kept it one stream, and then I went to play it a little bit on my own, but I left the game after fiddling around a bit and opening the wiki and realizing that, you know what, this wasn't fun with the wiki either, so I just like left it. But that was before I had any of the Souls games under my belt. So I just didn't have the Souls vibe yet. I just struggled, and I figured, you know, well, this is fine, whatever. But now we have every Souls game, modern Souls game from FromSoft under the belt. We have Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Demon Souls remastered as well. Sekiro, and here we are back to Elden Ring, to an attempt to conquer the game. I saw a film edit when I gave up on the game to see the story. I didn't get the story, but I saw some cool cutscenes. So that was nice. But yeah, that's my experience. And as far as backseating is going, I'm not gonna be too hard on it. Just try to not spoil cool stuff, and that's okay. Game mechanics are fine, and random stuff are like directions if I'm looking totally lost. But other than that, just let me enjoy the game. But I'm not gonna be rude to you if you stumble on some words that are fun. And yes, I would be playing this game offline, as I did with every other game. Fully developed from Brain, yeah. There's been several patches since then. That's cool. And also, like, they balanced out the two good ones. Okay, I'm just going to give you the most common advice. You mean try jumping? It's good advice. So now we can try jumping every time now in this game, because this is like an added jump command. And so what is this robe? Is this part of my... It's a prophet robe that has the plank. Alright. Can I read on it? Switch display. Robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune, were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. The shackles around the neck warn passers-by not to lend an ear to their sermons. But what about my sermon? You must remember that Liam Neeson's brother speaks of the prophet. Always remain faithful in the ears of the old ring. Was it the ancient Elden Ring, was it? The old and ancient ring, then. Fine. Hey, Fatty Steel, being cool is the strongest weapon. Being cool. If you can be cool, it's the best weapon you can have in the world. Unless you're like the kind of cool guy that bullies people for like, hey, I'm so cool. That means I can bully nerds. That's not your strongest weapon anymore. But you're that guy that can be cool in the face of like an ultimate crisis, and you can say, you know what, it's fine. Aw, hey. Can we defeat the first boss? What am I doing? I healed. Oh, I don't think so. No, okay. Does that qualify as the first death? Hey, Magazone, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait, are we getting a cutscene or not? Yes, we are. I mean, we hit him once. I think we hit him twice, actually. Do I want to use the summons or just solo? I want to experience the summons, but I'm mostly, if I know myself correctly, I'm going to be stubborn and not use them. But I will probably use the summons to a degree where I want to play with them for fun.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Stop splashing water in my face. Oh, you can see the cursor at the top
One
there.
of his kind is sure
Beep.
to seek the Elden Ring. even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I'm downed again. The gameplay has been 50% on my stomach. For now. I am a bad chosen one. So this time... Last time we played this game... The tutorial area was missed. Because they were not great at adding to you know, like an indication of going there. Over here. They have since patched that to make it more, you know, to prompt it a little bit more, to motivate you to go here. And they even get a pop-up. The Cave of Knowledge! Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. They can learn about the game controls and basic. Let's see how this looked like. Since I had the VOD of when we first played it. Let's see, can we find that? Let's see, Mr. YouTube. Can I go to my channel? Elden Ring? First 7 hours of Elden Ring. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see if we can.
No 19.
Let's see how it looked like when we came to in the original one here. So here we are waking up. This is exactly on the release date of the game. Oh, it was my, yeah, it's true, it was my birthday. That was another story. So I was going to have an event on the day for my birthday on stream, and then Elden Ring came out. Like, great, now everybody will not want to watch my stream because it's like Elden Ring comes out on my birthday. It's fantastic. I love it. Thank you. But we did a switcheroo and we got to play Elden Ring on my birthday instead. They still have the notifications here, actually, so it's still there. But I don't think they're going to tell you about the Cave of Knowledge coming up. Am I going to move? I move my camera, okay. I have the same shirt on! I just go around here. Okay, oh, it says the Cave of Knowledge lies below. I guess there was a little notification, yeah. But I didn't believe it. He doesn't say anything. Take the plunge, okay. I mean, honestly, when I look at this from a Dark Souls perspective right now, recall the Arts of War, you know, I should have gotten this one. I should have gotten this one. But I didn't. I just went right out. But I wasn't the only one. There was an article that said like around 30% of the people missed the tutorial. Where's the sound of the game? It's there. A little bit up. There'll be at least 2 people who attacked the guy you see when you get out of the cave. Oh yeah, the first finger dude. I know the real reason Golden didn't like Elden Ring. Yeah, well, I didn't get this area first. That would be nice. Resting at grace. Just like a bonfire. Yeah. And I think the graces, the bonfires in this game are very nice compared to a lot of other previous titles. At least Demon Souls. Klavik. See you later. Sorceries and incantations. Okay, the same thing here. Casting sorceries. I have another one. Catch flame. Nice. I guess I have to do it up close. Yeah, it worked out. Can't get the volume right apparently. Guarding LB. How's parrying gonna be in this game? Oh god. Feels a little bit more responsive. But we'll see how easy it is still though. Perfect parries. Hey Haley. Nice choice of clothing. Thank you. This is the Balenciaga priest look. I mean, honestly, if they just touched this up a little bit, made it more neat, that's definitely Balenciaga look. Without the shield and the spear. Balenciaga does some cray shit. For real, for real. Afar, no cap. Two hands. Yeah, alright. Wait, it says hold. Wait. Why can't I do it? Wait, didn't it say just, ow! Wait, I just read the message and I forgot it. Isn't it the same button? Why do I have a shield on? Dude, give me your back. Nope, you're smart turnaround. Spin. Whee. It's such a slow attack. There we go. Tri-finger butthole. Yeah, I don't think the message will be there now. What did I miss, Chad? What did I miss? Wasn't it supposed to be the same button to dual wield? Why can't I do this anymore? Did I mess up? I just saw the message and I thought it said Y, but he's not dual wielding that spear. Should be Y or triangle to two. Yeah. But it doesn't do it. Here goes to the faith menu. Look at that. It doesn't do it. Oh, press R1. Oh, okay. So it's holding... They changed it around. So you can do... Okay, so you can... They did that so you can do it with the left hand as well. Alright. Thank you. So they changed that. I guess for the versatility of having... Because usually you couldn't, like, dual wield your left-handed one. So now they can choose to dual wield the left hand as well. So, in the other games you just press triangle or the top button on the gamepad. And it dual wields, I mean, two hands. Just a little priest. So it's too good at least. Ow, his arrow is way too fast. This isn't Demon Souls. Skills. Yeah, but do I have any other skills? Oh, I guess it's the spare skill. Oh, it uses the faith points, focus points, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, we got the Sekiro crouch in this game. This is new. I remember now. So the crouch just got added after Sekiro. Wait. I guess we're not going there. We're going right to the left of it. Derp. Fur points. Stance breaking. Charge like jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy stance. Hold for charge attack. And then the jump attack. There you go. Also just very new stuff in Elden Ring. They made a lot of new things there. Oh, this thing. I think I forgot about the Marika stakes in the first playthrough. I just used the graces. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of the grace you visit. However, if there is a stake of Marika, you can choose to be revived there instead. So this is kind of like the boss fight. The boss fight statues. Weren't they smaller? Or is it just this tutorial one that's bigger? Tough part was figuring out the menu controls. Oh, I see we got some clever camera work here. I wonder if we need to take that off or not. What was it? Auto rotation? No, that still does it. A wall recovery. Yeah. Yeah. Because now we get this at least. If we have it on wall recovery, it's like gonna turn left and right without my own prompt, so. And now we have the piss walls instead of the fog walls. It's nice. They did have some slight hued ones over at Demon Souls as well. Guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. It's to break an enemy stance. Immediately right trigger immediately after blocking an attack for a guard counter. Okay, I should try that. That's guarding it though. Ah, okay. That was very effective. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Woo! Okay, so you can always guard counter like that. So that's not like, that's like a fake parry. Fake parry in a way. I almost died. I don't have enough for a heal. I have a flask of tears. Stakes make Elden Ring too easy. Demon Souls cultist. Dude. I don't want no defense of that. I mean, that's fine though. It's a preference, right? But at this point, Demon Souls and Elden Ring's experience is so different that you can like, it's just a different style of approach. I think I prefer the easier boss fight to not have the runbacks. I always kind of said that. You know? Just a gesture. There. I like that. If there's a boss fight, I like to focus on the boss fight, not the annoying part and the... Oh wait, there's a thing over there. Not the thing that we've already done, or it's just a different kind of tedious HUD display. Yeah, that one. Can't see jack shit. There is item there though. But I can't see anything. Alright, we'll leave it. Well, cool you. Maybe a hidden room up there. From the tutorial cave. Maybe. Golden trees, just like the old Kingsfield games. Always got some golden trees going on. Now, it's finally time to go into the open world. This was a sight that I loved to see the first time. It's beautiful. Oh wait, it's not yet. Hold on. Look at the beautiful sight. The open world. Cobwebs and dank stone dust. Isn't this open world beautiful? Ah. That is a... Look at this. It just opens up. That vista, when you finally get out, look at this. Man, it's so colorful and vibrant, and the distance. You can see the depth of field like 5 meters in front of us. Okay, fine. I misremembered. Ferb. Stone sword key. I don't have them, I think. I do? No, I don't. Okay.
Ancient history, like the Democratic Party.
Yo, Catnip. Cooperative multiplayer. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Furled finger. Furl finger. I got no boots. I only got some feet. Previous goal and tried this game on release and forgot about it until now. Dank dungeons, open caskets, and just like old stone. Okay, now we open the door to the vista. There it is. Oh, look at this. Limgrave. Limgrave. It's a tear in my eye. No, it's actually just like some dust. It's from the stones inside there. Finally, we get to conquer this game. The last official Souls game for now. We just need to beat it before Armored Core comes out. And I know it's not going to be a Souls-like, but we have played some Armored Core games on stream too, so I'm excited to play that for its own reasons. In the materials, yeah, you can craft stuff in this game, I think. Every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful ones. I don't think I did a lot of crafting in the first one. Oh, cuties. I can't kill these cuties. I know the first time I did. I don't know if I want to do it now. Maybe I need to for the crafting. But look. Aww. Look at the little hopper. Hope you enjoyed this morning first time. It wasn't that I didn't enjoy it the first time. I just didn't have the commitment or the vibe of the soul stuff. It was good. Oh, that's the first dude we can encounter, the horseman. He's already here. But we need to talk to Mr. Finger over here. Summoning pools. Other players. But I can summon other units, but I don't need a summoning pool for that, I think. No, I didn't. I didn't even beat Margit, Trollsen. Guide the Tarners and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. The golden rays will guide you along your way. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with the new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. You can also use the map to 3D place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Beacons of light, that's great. Can I also make notes of it? Map menu. Current position and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also 3D place beacons of light. Yeah. You can also fast travel. Yeah, you can fast travel, that's right. We need to go back to the Cave of Knowledge. Can I make a marker? What's this then? Okay. Because we need to go back there with the stone sword key, right?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
It's so different now.
Me.
Already.
Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
Slightly.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Oh, but this is Limgrave. Perfect. Can I take off my stupid band? There we go.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly.
Where is he coddling?
Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff. The home of the decrepit
I'm afraid I'm pretty
demigod,
clumsy.
Hey, Auras.
the grafted.
Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Appreciate that, Auras. Thank you, thank you.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Thank you. That's good. That's good information. Thank you so much. You think I should not attack the horseman guy? Is he dangerous? He's like, no, go ahead, and you know, your grave is waiting, so why not make your grave more available and present? And I think there's a shop here I've seen that I missed the first time around. Hello, sheep. Roll around a bit. They do the barrel roll. We have a clip of that when I first played it. Sheep just roll around like crazy. Always trust the creepy masked dudes in these games. But yeah, like going into this game now, I know that you have to talk to everybody at least one more time. Oh, skull. No, 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 no. Rune. That's just souls, I think. I think there should be a dude hanging out. Santa Claus. I've seen on other people's playthroughs a bit. In here. I remember some random things, at least from the beginning. Because that's what I played as well. But this guy, I think I missed the first time around. But yeah, there it is, Santa Claus. Church of Ella! Some dungeons that cannot be done. Yeah, they mentioned that already. Is it good or naughty boy? Smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones and strength in your armament. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Hope it's the big ogre. Yorm. Fire.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of
Santa
fine
Kale.
goods.
Santa Claus. Kaleos.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
Hot
The
campfire.
land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself.
Santa emotes coming out.
Keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts. After all.
He's after my own interest, isn't he? Well, thank you. I like a person that's out for my own interest. Spend runes. So items for runes. Cookbook. Crafting kit 300. We have enough. Enables the practice of item crafting. For crafting cracked pot. Okay. We should get this one. Also, telescope. How much was the golden rune that we picked up?
I'm glad you took my word. You've made an
Thank you. No, shit. Oh, dingus. Oh no, I skipped the crafting thing. I was gonna go to my start menu. Okay. Chat, what? Show me. Oh, it's just here. Okay. You can make various items from materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. So, fire pot needs mushroom and smoldering butterfly. Okay, ruin and restart. This is backwards. Yeah, rope. Throw behind to flight. Bow and darts. Feed to torrent to restore HP. Look, they spoiled that you're gonna get a horse. Shine with colored light when placed, serving as a guide. And the remains of a fallen ruin. Co-op the little. How much is the show large image and explanation? Yeah, this one. And toggling things behind my face. Golden rune. Use. 200. That's enough for the pot.
What is it?
Purchase. Oh, it's just one pot. Oh. Shit, we should have gotten a telescope. Oops.
Goodbye.
Oopsies. I don't want to kill the sheep. We can just kill the boss instead. Okay, first try. First try, boss. Okay, let's go. Hey, I need some souls. Oh, he does a lot. We needed the first death, okay? We needed to break the ice. Death. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. Drop any runes inside your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, you'll be lost forever. Yeah. It's loading in a lot. Look at this. It's actually slowing down. I might have to change. Yeah, look at this. The game's actually lowering the frame rates here. Do you guys know what good option there is to have a smooth frame rate? What kind of thing should you lower? I have no idea. You can just set it to custom. Just set it to medium. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's horrible. That's not gonna be a thing. Oh, this looks way worse. Didn't really help with the frames either, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna be... I mean... It can't look worse than, like, Sekiro. And still run worse. That doesn't make sense. You can just adjust a draw distance. Alright. Yeah, that's probably it out here. And depth of field, you mean? Oh, it's still a bit weird. Yeah, this is like 30 frames at this looking here. But it's fine over here. That's weird. Ray tracing down 1 notch helps a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Helped a bit, I guess. A little bit. We'll see. It's just, yeah, because all of this area is fine, but here it turns crazy. So a separate adjustment for it. There's just a lot of foliage, maybe. Motion blur. Low. Grass quality high. I think there are just too many trees and grass. Yeah, I think we had the same issue on the release. It was just like some areas out in the Limgrave area. If you turn off ray tracing maximum, it should be fine. Yeah, it shouldn't be worse than Sekiro. Right? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, look at that. Oh wow. Well, there it is. There it is, chat. Looks kind of the same. And it's running perfectly now. One more try. Wait, I didn't get my souls back. Computers are so weird, man. Like, for me, what the hell did ray tracing do? I don't even know what ray tracing does. And it just eat up all the CPU. I took it off and it looks the same. I don't fucking know. But I'm also a mainly retro game player, and I don't care too much about graphics anyway, so, you know. Whoa. I don't know if you want to challenge this guy yet, but... I have no idea what his attacks are. Oh, it's working. Oh, we can do it. But if we get hit... Ow. Well, that was the ground around him. Oh, that's a double. Should we do it? Should we do it? We can do it. I think we can do it. Yes. Ray tracing will calculate each ray of light in the game image and reflect on all surfaces, eating up CPU process. Okay. So, ray tracing demands... We'll forget about their souls here. We're just trying to go for this guy. If he's gonna give it to me, then it's fine. Ow. He's stuck in this little pole. When does he do his double attack? We need to figure out that one. That's... I think I need more health. Need to figure out what I don't need to dodge. Oh, Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Okay, so I don't automatically switch off the... in this game, you don't switch off the dual wield if you switch left hands. So in other games... Now it's raining outside. If you switch your other hands... Oh, he did it there. Did I not dual wield? No, I think I did. Oh, weird. I don't know what that was. Didn't have to do with death. I was dying there anyway, but... Yeah, I should try the charge attack. But I will see here. Oopsie daisies. Good start. Oh god, no, I'm staying there too long. Yeah, we might just have to wait for this guy. He seems a little... He deals a little too much damage on me. Oh yeah. I keep trying to just press Y to let go of the dual wield, but... ain't working. That attack is weird. It's so slow. Hey Zemas! Thank you so much for the sub. 9 months. Well, that was an early one, but I got away with it. Whoa, I was ducking. That one. Okay, but it's a 4. It's a 4-pronged attack. He's ruining all the trees around him. Yeah, okay. Okay. That one is weird. The slight gallop has a danger feel to it. Now this is a cleric. Armageddon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The dodge cleric. Maybe I could even block some of his attacks if I use the shield. Trying to do it like a cheaper mode. Oh, that still does a lot of damage, okay. So no, not really. That's the one. I forgot. Poopy sticks. At this point, you're too weak for him? No, I am too weak. The player is too weak for him. You're not too weak for anybody in this game. You just need to get good. That's what it is. It's a nice challenge. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Exactly. It's a skill issue. You suck! Okay, that's a long and wide arc. What? That was a silly death. How dare he challenge Liam? What should we call this Liam Neeson's brother? Well, his name is Ferb. Liam, please. That's the one. Oh god. That dash attack is a bit instant, isn't it? That also can be followed up. Jesus, can you stop attacking for a second? Rocks. He ain't got a chance. Oh wait, can I do a visceral attack in front there? Whoa! He did a new attack and I I got instigated by this shockwave attack, whatever that was. Okay, so I do think I have a little low health here. Oh, can I switch the amounts of... I can switch to another healing pod, maybe. Oh, that's the one attack like that. Usually he goes forward, but that's the long arc to the side. Oh, shit. That's an irregular one he does. We're gonna keep going a little bit. We're gonna keep going a little bit. We're gonna keep it going. It's a fun challenge, and it gets me in the mood of the game. So yeah. But I think I should get a little bit more HP, though. Let's see, can I change the amount of healing pots and mana pots there? Add charge. Oh, you had the golden seed. That's true. Yeah, allocate. We had this before in the other game. There, 5 pots. Now we just need to survive the first hit. And then we're good. What is that attack? That always tricks me. I guess it's just his boot up attack. Oh, the rocks! Usually I can just circle him there, but the rocks stop me. What is that? Oh, front, face. No, I didn't get it. I don't know what it is. I think it should be a visual thing. Okay, that attack. That's the one. I think I'm dodging too early. Or it lasts a long time. Hey VB, good to see you. Hey Nukes. So that first attack is just his introductory shit. That was lucky. I'll take it. Step away from the stones. Oh shit. Losing his visceral thingies. Oh, he's being awkward. Come here. What is this kind of... he's doing weird patterns. Not into it. What is up with you, dude? Eita. Ow. Got greedy. Yeah. Ah! But that's so surprising. Ah, we should be grown-ups, but I want to go for a little bit more. Let's try. Let's get at least 2 good tries in. If we don't get it done, we'll go and do something else. Two good tries in, okay? I can definitely kill it. It's just a matter of time, but if I can just also go back to it and kill it easier. Stones. Hey! That startup is way too short. Okay. I tried to get a sneaky hit in there and I got punished for it. Man, I am being way too on him right now for my own good, but I got greedy, chat. I saw I staggered him twice and now I'm just greedy for staggering. I shouldn't be. Greedy for a stagger. Come on. There. Waited long enough there. Oh shit, he's just doing all new moves. That's now 50%. Okay, fine, I'll leave it. If I can't even survive one of that attack, that's fine. We'll take him later. Like, one shockwave attack and we can't even take it, so it's just too little chance to do it. You win this time, swordman. Yeah, it's really cool as a challenge. I enjoyed my time, but he'll have the last laugh for now. How much do I need for level up? 775. All these things. I should also get to that place where you can get the horse. Whee! Hay ball. Whee! That's an unfortunate amount of health that I deal to him. Let's change to one-handed. Well, I have to hit him 4 times anyway with two-handed. It doesn't really help. How is that 3? What? Do I deal more damage with one-handed? Excuse me? No. Okay, it was a different dude. I was like, what the fuck happened there? He's a teacher in open world, yeah. Nah, it's cool though. I think it's also for the people that are like Souls fans. They know a lot of people can like want to challenge themselves. Grove Side Cave. And by the way, I'm not gonna... What ruined my interests... Oh shit, functional summoning pool. The last time... Oh god, this is dark. Was that I started using the wiki and then I didn't enjoy my playtime using that. So I'll probably not be using that at all to find stuff. Cave moss. It's so dark in these caves. Hey, wolves. Oh! He found a way up. Bleh! Oh god, there's many. I can't see damn shit! Ah! Woo! Ah, what am I even looking at? It's too realistic. Doggies. Doggies. He's just jumping backwards. Shit. God, these are tough. Hey, hey! You're looking for some PC co-op? I'm playing all offline. Are you asking for recommendations? I just played Atlas Fallen. That has co-op. It's a new game. Oh, you're playing it just for this one. Not here, bro. You need to buy a torch. Yeah, I need a torch. But here's the thing. I couldn't afford anything. So... we need to get a torch later. Hey, you calm down. You left the wolf pack. Ooh, pop. Ow. Glowstone. Yeah, I really need that torch, don't I? Does Santa Claus have it? Come on, stupid. Golem playing this means it's already retro. Do I have the retro tag on? Damn it. Oh, we usually retro though, but I took it off. I forget about having the tags for Twitch stuff. That just kind of is there, just in general. This is Alaska. Okay, traverse the mist. So there's a boss already in here. Beastman. Faramazula. Faramazula? Kalamazoo? Whoa, 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 whoa! Who said you get 5 attacks like that? Whoa! Okay. I didn't expect a jump at the end there. Beastman of Kalamazoo. Old Bofa. Both of these newts. Should we try the run? Let's see if we can get the run by. Oh, it's just here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. It's cool that its acronyms are Bofa, though. Okay, definitely cannot attack through that one. I think we need to learn his attacks, Chan. Okay, he goes into Berserker Rage. 2, 3, that looks final, but no, it isn't. 4, okay. Long swipe and double, okay. Slash, 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 slash. And here comes the crazy attack again. 2. No, wait, he doesn't. He just screams. Maybe it's just to shout at me. Oh, too late. I was waiting for it. Wah! I was spamming dodge, my bad. Where's this stake? There's this. Two attacks are greedy there. I should just do the hard attack. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Try to not dodge there, but distance not acquired. I missed the second one. No. Not reliable. There it is. Nice. Nothing like a little old patience can fix.
Besides, you haven't shot anybody in 6 months.
Hey, Jester.
That's true. Funny how you miss the little things.
Attended 10. 10 months. Ah, I see. Thank you, Jester, for 10 months. Appreciate it. Death from Puss in Boots' last wish. No. And what's this? Oh, we can return to entrance. Oh, that's super sweet. I'm 2 hours in, you haven't found a boss you haven't seen at 20 hours in. I mean, I think there's like super many caves in this game, so not too weird, I think. Oh, we got 1600 souls. Let's take it and what do they call it? Souls here? What do they call it? Essence? Forget. Expect me to fly through at least 3/4 of the game. We'll see. All the souls trading. Well, I couldn't defeat this first horse boss. We got close, but I called it quits. Horse got me, man. But we're going back to the horse pretty soon. As long as I get enough HP to not get insta-gid by the shockwave attack, we can do an attempt. Runes is what we call it in this game. Runes. Oh, we can't level up yet. Is that... We need to talk to the one-eyed lady, I think. Okay, we need to talk to the one-eyed lady before we can level up. That's what it is. And that's towards the keep that he mentioned. Maidenless? Yeah, we need to talk to the M. Everybody in this game is called M. Here, I think she's here. Yeah. Not Marika, not Melania, but Mikula? No. She's not Mikula. Who's this? Is this Marika? Melina. Marika, Melania, Mikula. Jesus. This is a bunch of M's. It's all M from here. Melina. Okay. She's the one-eyed lady. George R. Martin. Yeah, everybody has to have my name. Let's just call every character in this game George.
From beyond the fog. I am Melina.
That's a cool robe you got there.
I offer you an accord.
That's a shitty tattoo job. Who would do that? Who would volunteer to do that tattoo? And look, she's like infected now.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
That's a bad job, man.
The two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Thanks, rub it in.
I can play the role of maiden. Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled.
If you refuse,
Summon me by grace to turn
Souls level 1
into
challenge.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Horse.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has
I think she's
chosen
cool.
you.
Her name is Melon
Treat him
Melon.
with
I can't fuck him.
respect.
Level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Please.
Let my hand rest upon you.
It might smell a bit.
For but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
Okay, so we need to survive the horse attack.
Principles you would follow.
So health first. Pastime. No, that's to get the morning again. Steed whistle. Costs 1 flask of crimson here to do so. Oh, does it cost a little thing? I didn't remember that. Okay, pouch. I'll use item in pouch one. Oh, that's where this comes in. Oops. No, no, not like that. Oh, God. I'm pressing all the weird buttons. Pouch is over there. Left. Switch. Steed whistle. There, and now I can summon... There we go. It didn't cost a Crimson Tear. I guess... to resummon, was it? Ah! Oh, it's so unwieldy. Ooh. Whoa. I remember I did this before, but I can't remember it being this unwieldy. Whee. Guess I get used to it. I got a horse. Oh, and this is the map that I missed back in the original when I first tried the game. I think the map is here. Yeah. I never found the first map of the area. I was so upset. This is why I started using the wiki. I just didn't get... I did not find the first map of the game. So when I looked to the map, I didn't have any vision over this area, but I had like vision over here or something, and I was like, oh great, I can see everything else but the main area that I'm in. Fantastic. Ow! I guess the horse is taking damage. That's pretty sweet. I mean, that's not nice, but... Dude! Now I'm taking damage. Dude, stop! This is so uncomfortable. Oh, we've got double jump, yeah. Pony now. Name it Twilight Sparkle. So I can attack on the left side if I do the left side, yeah. Oh god, look at this guy. Dr. Centurion over here. Ow! How do I unmount? Press the same button again? I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Dude, stop. He got some extra moves, this guy. Now. No, you don't even want to use your shield anymore. Gotcha, you dingus. 260. That's a lot. That's not a lot of runes for that much effort. nappies are marked on your map if you ever miss one. Are they? Was that part of the first patch when I played when they first came out? Because I had a tough time finding anything, so I don't think so. There's symbols. They are marked. There's symbols. They're not easy to spot. Oh, okay. So I just didn't know what I was looking for, I guess. It's kind of the same thing with Souls games, though. It's like, you have to be in the know to have a chance to know. Kind of. You need to hear whistlers. Mechanics thing, if you're on your horse and it dies, knocking you down, you don't have the normal iframes you'd have during knockdown. Oh. Okay.
She reminded me of my mother, all right.
Hey,
No
Bo
doubt
Martin.
about it.
Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's clear this area so we can take a nice look. What's going on here? You can hit me with your shield, you dingus. Hey, you, what the? Ah! Dog! No, what are you locking onto? Easy, dog. He's turning around. Thin beast bones. Hey, James. Whoa, there's flying weird bats over there. Ooh, we can go down here. Hmm. Tree symbols, tree symbols, tree symbols. Symbols of trees, symbols of trees. Erba.
Erba. Erba.
Where's a good faith dagger to bring Golem back into his comfort zone? Oh yeah, I need daggers. You know I like those small weapons. If I can find like a pious dagger, that's gonna be so cool. Dagger of piety. Didn't get much of sleep last night. That's a shame. What's in the chest? Skills. With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments with new skills at sites of grace. You can only have one skill. Any skill previously had will be removed. Armaments time determines what skills you can have. Yeah, so they have special skills. I remember this. You can equip them. Okay. Storm. Oh, knife. Hey, talk about knife, and we found a knife, Chad. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's just a whetstone knife. Oh, it's just sharpening knife. Okay, we can't even use it. The most overpowered dagger in Limgrave, then? Don't tell me? Well, what about some reverse psychology here, Corp? The spoiler backseating policy. It's casual. Just trying to keep some interesting, like, things that would be fun for the stream to, like, slowly figure out, like, deaths and surprise fights and stuff. Just try to not spoil that. Specific troubles. It's just a casual approach, basically. But don't go heavy on. I'm not gonna let you guys play the game, basically. But I don't... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But I'll take small hints and stuff when it feels applicable. Like, game mechanics I'm pretty open to. That attack always gets me. I've also seen a little bit of this first area, so I'm not completely new. It's been a while ago, but I've seen a lot of the first area when I played on my own. And I've seen random playthrough stuff, so... And I saw the movie edits. So I haven't really seen a lot of the fights at all, but I've seen... like, I've seen the last fight, of course, and I've seen some other dudes. So I'm not completely oblivious to the story, so that's not a big deal either. Did we finish this place out? But to the extent of where I got was basically never beating Margits, never beating a major boss. Oh, flail! That's a very good weapon for a cleric, don't you think? But apparently not. Dexterity 18. But it's a flail. I'm a cleric. Oh. I should get a nicer robe. This robe ain't cutting it, man. It's bloody and drab. Hates the noise it makes. Oh wait, there's a first of all, looks like there's a Marika. No, there's a Grace here. Let me get that. I don't want to fight these guys. Have really seen the fast priest? We should. We should see it now. After working to faith scale on pretty much every weapon. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know if I like that too much, to be honest. I like when it's kind of when it feels more unique. But I guess it's a nice thing for more casual style. Like the typical argument of, for me at least, for Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. I know it's kind of an age-old argument at this point, but... Like, Diablo 2, you have a very unique build, and to get the loot, it's hard to get the loot. It's... The build you go into is very your own, and... You can't respec, well, you can't do with Akasha every act, but... And then you have Diablo 3, where you just... Main stat focus, just get vitality and main stat, and then just you can choose whatever skill you want every now and then. Whenever you want to. It's just like everybody is the same. Vigor. Let me get another level here. I can afford it, can't I? Item crafting. No, item crafting. Wait. Inventory. Golden rune. Beep. And you know what? I'm just gonna be healthy. I'm just gonna be healthy. We got 69 runes left. Nice. Here, this guy, he's happy. He jumps down. He wants to play. Come here, buddy. Boo. I don't know how many souls he's worth. We'll figure it out. He's friendly. Friend of foe. Ow! Oh, he's hanging out over there. I think I remember that I baited him outside. Yep. I like that he's running. Oh, goddamn, he's a... What's the attack? Woo! It's funny how I like kind of remembers the moveset-ish when I see it again though. Dude, I get it. You love the feet. Oh yeah, he's got a sword now. What? Love the camera angle here. No! I was greedy. I never used the potion. Oh, Marika? I think Marika. America steak. I was like, it's fine. His foot just only does like a little bit of damage. Wait, this was further away. I didn't remember the steaky thing. I thought the steak of Marika would be closer then. Man. Now we gotta do it again. I want a quicker, I definitely need a quicker weapon than this. We need a faster one. I can't use the other one though. Flail is the only other one I have. Maybe I can buy someone in the shop. Ow. Ow. Ah, stop it! I just want to play with the giants. Fine, I'll be grown up about the potion usage here. It's going way worse now, chat. Oh no, he's... Oh, friends. Friends. Oh, I forgot the friends. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. That's a big boy attack, isn't it? How did I dodge? It worked out. I'm fine. Whoa! No! No! Oh, shit. Come on, we can do it. Oh, greedy golem. Yeah, got it. But yes, 1,000. Ah. I guess it's good. Does it drop anything? Meh. But I definitely need a new weapon, man. This won't do. I don't know if I want to go back to the horse already without another weapon. Oh, maybe I can upgrade the weapon. Ah, but I don't want to upgrade this one though. Let's explore a bit then. All shall fear the backstabber. Try to keep us in the main area. This is the cave that we took. All these shinies. Too many shinies. Hey, Silent Duff. Stubborn there, how you doing? Hyperwork. Hey, do be the video spiel once again. I know. I don't think these guys are friendly to be around. Oh, there's a maggot. Swarm. Oh, God. The spear is the best weapon against a flying mosquito like this, for sure. Oh, come on. Why did they have to make these mosquito... Excuse me. Like, Kingsfield and Dark Souls didn't have annoying mosquitoes already. Now they're on acid. I knocked it down on his butt. It dropped something. Poison bloom. Probably to create an antidote, I guess. Ugh, ooh, right in the grundle. Stop! Fucking that. You stop! I can't hit them with a spear. What is this? No! I hate mosquitoes. This is the worst weapon to deal with that. But scratch him. Here's some ghouls. That's better. Oh, he's afraid. I guess they don't really want to fight. But they drop stuff. They drop rune fragments. You gotta have to fight. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah.
Look at those happy little animals. Oh, they said another gates. Enemy groups. Replenish your flasks. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Flask plenish. They're like leading me into it. Excuse me. Okay, this must be another boss. Catacombs. Hey, Sleepy, good to see you. Elden Tombs. Indeed. Can I level up? I got 471. I only got 1 golden rune. Oh, we got a little dead guy here. Hello. Proper death means returning to the Erdtree. Patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Woo! I thought I could... Oh no, it's the same attack. Oh no, it's the same attack. I hate these guys. Oh no, they didn't have to bring them back. Why do they love this 5-hit combo attack? I forgot about these. Man, they just kept that motion for every... Oh my god. I hate... These guys are the worst, man. What are you doing? At the top of the... So in Dark Souls 3, they're the Thralls ones. In Demon Souls is the Ghouls. Are they in... Weren't they in like Bloodborne as well? Those type of 5 combo enemies or 6 combo, whatever there's the charge attack there. Summoning pool? You never stop hating them, it just gets worse. Yeah, I am. That's FromSoft Niggins. That's Stone Spear. Do they have durability in this game? Fuck! Chat, answer. Do they have durability? I don't want to check right now. Many times dangerous. Is there durability on weapons? No. Nice. Dude, yes. This run back will be silly. Won't it? How can I get up there? Oh. Let's try to look at the first room again. Maybe I can get in there from another angle. Oh, I forgot something anyway. Root resin. Secreted from the roots of the great tree can also be found near the surface. Secreted from the roots of the great tree can also be found near trees. The roots of the great tree were once linked to those of the Erdtree, so they say. And it is for this reason catacombs are built around great tree roots. Crafting. Okay, and the thing that I'm picking up all this time, the ruined fragments. I picked up like many... This is the thing. Stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Also crafting, or simply for throwing. These shards of stone are believed to have 1 once been part of a temple in the sky that glow with a faint light from within. I still haven't gotten a torch though. Hey, don't spam Rob. Tread carefully. I will try to tread carefully. The power of the Lord is with me. Let's see how far my faith can get me. In nomine lit patrus, in filio tupuski, and comedy scooter. By the way, we are Liam Neeson's brother called Ferb. We'll take a good look at him. He's got little bloody lips right now, but he's got the side angle of Liam Neeson. See there? Liam Neeson's brother, Ferb. Let me spell it out to you. Ferb. F-R-E-R-B. Ferb. It's a strong name. What? No, don't quit. Okay. All right. Oh, I looked around. Ni pratar i filmen Dominic Jesus. Good. Wow! That's way too short of a time. What is this, Dark Souls? Platinum plate. Hello. Oh wait. No. No. It didn't say hello. I thought it was gonna be hello. It wasn't. Okay, one hit. Okay, thanks, Nick. Alright. I thought it was gonna be hello, but it wasn't. Unless it was super silent. Twisted clay sculpture in the shape of a human head. A wistful fetish that imparts voices. I didn't hear it. Hey, Jermaine. Oh Jesus, that's no time at all. Holy hell. Yup. Can you raise it up again? Ooh. Can I effectively stand on it? Whoa! 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 Okay. So they're triggered by something else. Why didn't they? I guess they're triggered by the crafting material there. I don't need that crafting material, man. That's I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I couldn't hear it over the roaring flames. Might be. Try it again here now. I'm gonna pump up the volume to 100, okay, Chad? It is, but it's a different one. It's not the same one. This is hello. Hello. I missed a hello. Ow! Ow!
Hello. Hello.
Nah, man. That's not gonna beat hello. Why did they remove that one? Maybe they do have it in the game still? Is it just a different one, chat? I'm fine. I'm great. I'm gonna already die. That's very nice. That's not nice. Of course. Great. My weapon's too damn slow. Great, I'm down to my last healing pot. Awesome. And there's probably going to be a boss soon. I feel successful. Wait, this leads to nowhere. Summoning spirits. With the spirit calling bell you can use to summon various spirits. Kinsey's FP. Oh yeah, like this, the bros. Nice. Do they have a chance to drop a weapon, these small guys? Nice. What do they drop? Boo! Oh, here we go. I see another gargoyle. You stink. Damn it. They drop what they have. Oh, really? So they dropped the sickle. That's cool. Yeah, that's like a nice and small weapon to get. Boss aren't usually near the entrance in dungeons, for what it's worth. Yeah. Would they even though we would like to clear out the area though. Okay, I hit the switch. I got 1141, so I want to level up before I go and fight the boss. Did they open up the door back here? I did. Oh, well, that's perfect then. I see yellow. Go level up now. It's not a lot. It's not like a lot of dudes in front of it. I wonder. I'm just gonna keep it very simple. And just get some health. Super lame. But I don't really know. I need to see some weapons first, you know? I need to see some more weapons before I start committing to things. I'm gonna get more faith, but at the moment I still got heal. Oh yeah, that's true. I also got the Conflangerus. I can use this a little bit. I forgot that I had Pyro Flame. But yeah, I got already 16 faith, so I got some nice starter faith. I just need to survive the attacks from the tree dude at the beginning. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember fighting this this watchdog thing. It's gonna jump. I think. Yeah, it's gonna jump. Oh god. There it is! Oh, Jesus. It's weird. Whoa, stop, 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 stop. No, okay, it's super delayed. So the one that's... Oh god, he turns his entire head. Maybe we don't use the catch flame. He's already on flame. On fire, I mean. Probably not as effective. You can have more heals if you need it. Okay, so what happens now? Can just stay away from him. Or I can go behind him, maybe. Rush around him. Rush around the clock. Ooh. So far so good. So far so bad. No, 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 no. Not running around now. It's still actually, it's not really that delayed, I thought, for some reason. I need to find a room to heal, friend. Can you do the fire thing again? That's not... This is worse. Fire thing. Dude. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Let me try using the fire on him. See what happens. Oh, no, oh, that's good damage. 108. Whee! There we go. Okay. Oh, what was that? What was that? I skipped it like an idiot. This one, Noble Ashes. Summons Noble Sorcerer Spirit. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a noble sorcerer. Spirit of a nobleman who once asked to be given a place at Raya Lucaria to learn glintstone sorceries. His talents were insufficient to be worthy of donning the stone crown, however, and he's only capable of using the most rudimentary sorcery. And the Ashen remains, the 5 wandering nobles. Oh, the boy band. The spirits of nobles who after death now wander the lands between. Surely they were in search of something once, but whatever it was, it's long been forgotten. Oh, blue? Oh. So I didn't get a new weapon here either. Jesus. Damn it. Let's take our money back to Santa Claus. See if we can buy something. I can just go on the map, can I? Varre. Kale. I should also have a short break to stretch. It's almost been 3 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the Rani Renala really witches. Hello.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Renna.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral
Renna,
steed.
Rana, Rani, and Renala.
Upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Mm-hmm. I can call the horse.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
You have extra hands. She's really cool. I love her vibe.
'Tis a bell for calling
Now I got
forth
dogs.
spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Yes, wishful wishes.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
No, it's pleasure's all
I
mine.
doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
She's cute. Kali! What's up?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Weren't I dead?
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
You got such a small percussion in that little box of his. That's not gonna add to a lot of room, is it? I mean, surely it would benefit from having a little bit more acoustics in that little thing he has there. But apparently he decides to have it a little bit more to himself. He likes the dim tones.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin.
All right.
We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy.
All right, all right.
That is our code, so to speak.
I got it.
Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Sure, bro. I'm not gonna be in your way. So you can buy the telescope now, but did he have a torch? He does. Torch, telescope. He doesn't have another weapon though. Wondrous physique. Note. Waypoint ruins. Sure, at this point, why not? Oh, is the horse here in nighttime? Don't they change stuff? Oh, that symbol, that means we can summon something, can't we? How do I summon? It was like, was it here? Switch. Whoa! No, he's still here! He's still here! He's still here, chat! Don't go too close to Kali. I can't harm him. I guess we're giving it a shot before we take a break. That's so fast. I don't like that one. I haven't gotten more strength, but I've gotten more health. Ah, that's so fast. No, I missed the second one. That's not good. Alright, going very slow. Ow! Okay, he missed me. I'll take it. Here begins the quakening. I'll just heal, you know. No, no, no! That was too early. I wasn't ready for that. How did I not get hit there? Whoa! That's a stupid one. Nope. Ah, that's my bad. I'm alive. Yeah, that didn't help. Nah, okay. Oh, it's close. All right, short break. That was actually pretty close. But we still have the same weapon damage, so it's going very slow. Wait, I can do the horse thing. I can go on my own horse. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Appreciate you. See you soon.
Hey, look at these.
Woo! Hi. So, as you might have seen, the computer was having a little bit of issue there going to the break. At least I finally figured it out. I didn't figure out the issue, but I figured out that something is wrong. So because I remember when this came out, I had this new computer and the game didn't run too well, but my computer still worked. But now, and with other games we played, it has some issues that when the game is trying to get resources and my computer is getting nothing else done. So there's some sort of allocation of resources that is just not working as intended. So I need to figure out what to do with that. It might just be some sort of application that tries to hog everything that's left over, so everything just like combusts. So I have to figure what to do with that. That's definitely not the normal behavior. At least not with a strong computer like this. Maybe we'll go for a +1 spare.
Lieutenant Frank's driven.
Hey, Maveen! Thank you for the sub. 7 months. Appreciate that. Up to +3 here. So this costs how many? Oh, it's 2 smithing stones. I only got 2 though. I want to wait. I want to wait till I have a weapon that I like. Okay, but now we'll try to fight with the horse. Because I can have the horse. And now I can have a horse fight. Oh, this is weird. I don't know if I like this more. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is better. Wait, can I dodge with the horse or just have to jump? Okay, you can like dash. What's he doing? What? Whoa, 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 what was that? He teleported. Okay, I mean, this is working better, but I don't like fighting like this, to be honest. But it's definitely easier. Oh, come on. We can like switch attack and move, so it's way nicer to get out of the way when we need to. But it's still, I can't control that well though, so there is some issues to it. But my horse is taking damage instead sometimes, so. It doesn't feel the same, chat, to defeat him like this. You know? But I guess, since he has the horse, it might even be... Ow, kind of intended. Well, I haven't actually dealt a lot of damage to him. So I can't say it's too easy either. We've hit him a lot, but it's just like pot shots. How can I turn around? I don't... How do I horse? Okay, I just gotta stop moving or something? Oh, that still reached me? Poor horsey. Horse is dying. Ow, poor horsey. Okay. That was great, but you know what? To be perfectly honest with you guys, I don't think I want to practice that. I don't want to practice horse fighting. It feels weird. Why did I remove times? Golem has died 15. I guess it works, but I shouldn't say 15 times there. Oh, I started reading chat. You found this guy with Wheaties on foot. Oh, there you go. I think it is easier on horse, because you can just take so much extra damage anyway, but I think it's just not as fun. Or maybe it's easier if you have a little bit better weapons, because right now it's, you know, pretty easy to die here. Oh, come on, Golem. Oh, Golem, you suck! Is the AI of the enemies in this game somehow improved? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. The only thing that's changed since we were here is that we have more vigor points now. But the spear is the same and the strength is the same. So it's it's not that different from the first attempts. But the only difference is we can survive the shockwave attack now. Oh, good. Now we got hit by that for the first time. Yeah, hitting him after that one is risky because he's gonna got a low recovery rate on that one. There we go. So yeah, don't hit him right after that one. If anything, I have to just go normally behind him. Okay, that's a download at least. What did I just say to myself? Gonna start doing different stuff soon. That was not the shield thing. It's unsure. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the push. I'm gonna have to heal here because he's gonna still kill me with that health. That's the fall off there. My bad. I just gotta learn his follow-ups. This is more important. Really? That still got me. I didn't see what he was doing. Woo. That one pressed. Fuck. Nope. It's just because that one attack I didn't see. He was so close to me. I didn't see he was queuing up. Damn. We got him though. We got him. We just gotta give it some more time. Now I downloaded his other thing, the thing about when he's attacking forward. Now I just need to know I have to walk behind him or I have to just chill out. We got him. Yeah, the heal takes too long. I don't know. I guess it was better to fight him out here as well. Open field felt a little bit better. Yeah, we can fight. That's the one, I keep forgetting. It's a follow-up of the horse thing there. I did it there, but I think he had a different attack? Bye, tree. Barely done damage on him. Nice work, Sentinel. Good job cutting down that tree. Impressive work for a busy Sentinel like you. That's stupid. Why am I doing that? Greedy golem. Did it again. Whoa! That's the problem. When I get too close to him there, I don't know what he's queuing up. No, I pressed but the button. Didn't finish it. I hate you. I hate you. You have so many small alterations. Oh, stupid, stupid horse, man. He's got like small changes. I'm trying. We're trying. We're getting them. It feels like a fun challenge, but oof. Oof, oof, oof. He's slapping us. I get greedy. I wanted my double hit there. Okay. That was a new one. Yeah, the thing is, I want to use my summons for fun, but I don't think I want to use them for boss fights. I kind of like to fight on my own. But I'll try to use them out in the field, I think. For me, I like the Souls games to have a lot of the boss fights to just be me against the boss. In every game, I kind of just like, yeah, I don't want to get help. Ah, what is going on? What is going on? If we get to 30 and we have no... 30 is a lot. I don't know. I shouldn't be too stubborn. This guy is still pretty strong for me right now. It's a fun challenge, but if I'm stuck here, I should just move on. So as the priests. Nice, nice. Welcome in. What is going on? I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, this is cursed run now. It's all cursed. Cursed! I keep trying to hit him after the horse attack. I'm saying to myself no, but I still do it. Now we have used 3 potions already. Sweet. Excuse me? What do I've told myself that 7 times or more that I should never attack after that, and my brain just says
attack after that one. It seems like he's open.
Hey, Valdos. He didn't go for the attack. Oh, that's the one. It's so weird. Ah! I'm an idiot! Hey, Reg. Oh, dude. God, this annoys me. My biggest weakness is myself. I can't listen to my own advice. I pressed too late. That was just skill issue. You okay over there? He almost fell over. Whoa, whoa! He's not giving me opportunities, buddy. There we go. I didn't listen, but I would lucked out. That one I'm unfamiliar with. Still, the slow arc and then follow up. I'm outmanned by one knight and his horse. I don't want to use my own horse. I don't like it. It didn't feel fun. But I'm gonna be a grown-up if I can't do it soon. Let's say 25 deaths. If he's not done then, let's move back to him. Okay, the one that starts with the dash sideways. Then he can do that. Okay, so he's got, as I mentioned, he's got so many like small changes to his moveset. Oh god, Raid! Everything is low volume. It's fine. Just my computer having some issues because there's something gone wrong, but don't worry about this. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. How you doing? I just realized that my computer is falling apart for some reason, but it's okay because we're having fun. I just don't need to worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Hope you guys had fun. Do we get a shout out to Patty? I'm trying to kill the treat sentinel. I'm trying to be a grown up and call it at 25 devs. But so far, it's been going worse and worse with the attempts. So, you know. Ain't the best look. I keep missing the double attack there, so it's just very unfortunate. Do something that I can play with. Please, dude. How do you turn so fast? Gebus. Ooh, that was close. Thank you for the gift, Seraphim. Appreciate it. Stop! Delayed dingus. We've not done anything to him. Okay. This is going really bad. How have we done just like 30% after this long fight? What's going on here? Nothing good. What? Yeah, that was early. Okay, one more shot. One more shot, and I'm just gonna... I can't. Because right now it's just going worse and worse. We had them at like 15% right before we went to a break. And now it's just gone worse than that. Yeah, the thing is, it's the... I don't have any... I haven't increased any stats, and it's just the level 1 spare. I'm just looking for another weapon, but I can't find it, so... I came back to this dude, and I haven't gotten more damage, but I've gotten more health. So I can survive the shockwave attack, at least. But, you know, that's a... That is so delayed. I hate you with that spell. Spell? How does that... Okay, you hit me with the shockwave, did you? What was that? It wasn't even hitting me. Okay, one more real attempt. That doesn't count. How does that even work? I was so far away from this attack. It calls cast battle axe. All right, dude, please. I just at least want to feel like I could challenge you, like we did the first times around. Because right now, it's not looking too good. Whoa. I mean, the first... We even got, like, visceral on them the first time. I mean, we know how that is the first time lucky, but... This ain't even close. Hi. Please, don't run away, horsey. Try to unequip and heal there, but no, not enough time for me. That attack makes for all the funny things that happen. Oh, I didn't know he had such a big arc. My bad. Oh, what? I even dodged that one. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Ah! This isn't going well, Chad. Every attempt is worse and worse and worse. How am I dealing no damage in? I don't know. My bad. Can I run away? I need to heal, sir. Can you give me some time? No, 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 no. No, talk to Vara instead. Oh! Oh, it's me. He's making it happen. Wait, did I reset the fight? Wait, is he reset? What happened? He just gave up. Oh god, it reset? Oh, he at least, okay, he still lost his health, okay. But that's my healing there. Ah, okay. Okay, fine, fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Fuck. I'm upset, though. I did worse and worse. I don't like that. I don't like when I just, like... But here's what it is. Hey, Nargor. How you doing? No more tree. I guess we could continue walking up the normal road. I hate this weapon. I really don't want to have a spare, man. I need to find a sword or a dagger stat. Why would a priest start with a spear anyway? Fight with your fist instead? Maybe? See where I've been? I've been like just to the gates, talk to Melina, and that's it. I'm going to 2 caves, but I didn't get a weapon, so I'm a little bit uppity. Yeah, apparently this is the one that has the faith, and it just has a spare. I just don't like to... I like a spare to be situational. I don't like to use it as a main weapon. So hopefully we'll find a weapon soon enough. I found the flail, that's 18 dexterity. Doesn't really fit my vibe right now. No! Oh, I didn't mean to. You surprised me. Fuck. Sorry. He surprised me. I thought he was a wolf. Turn a blind eye. I didn't mean to. Thank you, Nagar. Appreciate it. Oh, aren't these the ones that like replenish your things? Teardrops. Crimson Cerulean. Defeat the replenished flask. Yeah, to match their type. Alright, yeah. Oh, I should use the horse a little bit more. I think actually we should use it on the other slot there. Hey, Veritancy. Good to see you too. Left side. I think left side is better. Horsey. Oh, God. No? Okay. This is the gates. Let's just go across then, shall we? But yeah, I'm not going back to fight the horse until I get at least a new weapon that I'm comfortable with. Don't please. Oh God, horse. Don't worry about it. Maybe we want the loot here. Maybe there's a... Actually, maybe we want to clean this out. It's gonna take... Oh, it's gonna take forever. No, what are you doing? There it is. We really need some new damage. we need something more, chat. Oh no. Help him out. Giant. There you go. Oh, that's me. There we go. Thank you. I can't hit you because my spear is trying to point at you, but it doesn't know how to. Ah! I am so done with this spear right now. I picked up one weapon and I can't use it yet. Great job. Oh, goodie bag! Yeah! Screw the air! Screw the air! Screw it! Screw the air! Fuck air. Who gives a shit about oxygen anyway? That's apparently a shockwave over there. Great. Jesus. I fail at a very crucial moment in time. An arrow shot me. Oh, this was the worst fight in the world. That was the worst. That was the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's get a friend in here. Hey, summoner guy. Okay, he's... There we go. No! Come here. Hey, don't be afraid. No, come here, come here. Come over here. What? Boom. Oh, great. Yes, Queen. We gotta do it again. Fuck this. Fuck it. Yeah, look at the camera, you stupid dingies. I didn't think they were going to switch to swords and hit me like that. I guess I've learned today. Oh, I'm over here now. This is going fine. This is going great. There's nothing wrong. This is going as smoothly as I remembered. I think, you know what? I think it's actually going worse than the first time I played this when we were just checking out Dark Souls stuff for the first time on stream, you know? I think release day was better than this. What was that? What was that? What was that new shit you made up? Ah! I just wanted to loot here, but apparently it's like not gonna happen. This guy's the horn dude. Burp. Fighting with the horse is just his own thing, man. It's completely own thing with the horse. They can shield pretty early in this one. Even the basic dudes during combos. Maybe it's because of the spear being a little bit too slow. Okay. Get up. We don't need that animation. Okay, it's just some flowers. So polite. No, I'm just trying to save my own time. Just trying to, you know, not wait for them. Was there anything else here? There's something down there. Golden root. Oh god. Oh, hello. And just crafting stuff. Oh! Okay, so there's nothing more here. Okay, good. Now we know we don't need to go there. Oh, yeah, Healy thingies. Golden seed. Nice. Healy thingies. Bah. There's so many spamming crafting materials everywhere. I find it mildly annoying. In a way, I mean, crafting is probably great, but when everywhere you go has like random craft, it reminds me when I played like Elder Scrolls Online. Like craft stuff everywhere. You feel like you need to pick it up and you need to look everywhere on the map. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, you kind of like feel you need to do it and you just pick up everything and just shinies. So you don't even like look at the world that much. You kind of just look for, oh, look! Oh, look! Oh, look! Flowers! Mushrooms! Yeah, loot everything, use nothing. Exactly. I think it would be nicer to just like, no, don't let me look at the shiny things. Let me just look at the world. I'm getting less immersed by my OCD. Like, shiny. I love the shiny, man. I do like the shiny, but it's nice when it's in the dungeon where it's like, oh, that's some loot that I want. This is just like,
have a banana. Here, have another banana. Banana. You're already full. Doesn't matter. Banana.
See, now I'm going back for that mushroom. Yeah, it should do the MMO thing where you're just like, let me use $1 a month to have a pet who picks up the things from you. These are fine. This is where the spear might be in good use. Oh no! That was different. Who's this guy? You're not a jellyfish! Does he respawn? Oh no, it's one of these times. Wait to find the summoner. I see loot. Woo! Those shinies are fun. Oh, I got some summons. Where's the summoner in here? I doubt it's gonna be the jellyfish. Maybe he was a jellyfish in the past life because reincarnated like as a white warrior. Maybe it's this guy, the owl. Did you reanimate the skeleton? This guy's not... Dude, he's... Dude. He does not care about interaction. He's like, nah, man, I'm not gonna fly away. Okay, dude, you know. Listen, you're not gonna stab me. I'm not gonna bark at you. Let's just enjoy the view for a little bit. It's pretty nice outside. It's a bit rainy, misty, but you know. Let's leave this thing, this whole fighting nonsense. Let's just like, fuck that shit, you know? Ah, it's just so nice to just like hang out with somebody that understands. Alright? But you take care now. You take care. Take care of your sister and your brother for me, okay? Tell them they're a hoot. Tell them they're a hoot, okay? You got it. They'll get it. They'll get it. They'll get it. Alright. Nice. Jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. Ugh, and then we have Officer Bronson over here. Dude, nobody likes you. Maybe if we get him away from the area, maybe he doesn't recharge. I think I found new skeletons. Oh, that's not gonna help, is it? Respawn? Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, okay. You just gotta hit their bones a little extra. There's no summoner this time. It's just like extra bone hits. You just gotta stab their soul. Oh, they turn red because they're angry at you. Now I get it. Ow! Okay, now I can beat you. Is there anything else in here? There's another warrior, but I kind of... Ow! Dodging is super friendly in this game, and even drinking the Estus. Because you can walk, and it just takes like a second to drink a potion. Compared to other games where I'm kind of ruder than that. Oh, maybe I should have tried more of these on the boss, because that seems to stagger a lot. On the tree before. On the, I mean on the tree sentinel. Dude. You're amazing. Do a second playthrough now, Nargord. Nice. Call me the influencer. And I will call you a Scrumblecankus. Not everybody can be called a Scrumblecankus. But I do call people that. Arteria leaf. Nice. I can use that to rub my thyroids with. And Scrumblecankus? Do you know my character name? Scrumblecankus. Everybody knows what a Scrumblecankus is. I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome here. Yes, they dropped mushrooms. I don't think it was them, though. No, I think I got what I wanted here. Oh, we got like 2,000 souls runes. And I'm still stuck with this fucking spear. I even looked at Kale's merch. He didn't have any weapons. Or you can do the thyroids, just like, you know, gland him a little bit. Yeah. I'm going for faith, but also having options open, because I don't want to like just have fun with this and see where it takes us. But the idea is to have some sort of clerical style, because it didn't really work out for Demon Souls. I saw the warrior. Come here. Yes, you, pretty boy. Oopsie daisies. Got you. De är parter för du sagt det, de är... No, I was gonna do that. No, let me... I'm just trying to beat him to the punch. This is how you play dumb. Uchikatana, why would I use a Japanese fighting blade? Well, at least for now I would do that, though. But I would love some sort of dagger with some holy damage or something like that. Do they have holy... Do they have, like, holy damage here? Like, equipment, let's see here. Yeah, holy damage. That, is it, yeah, nice. Holy. Or lightning. Thunder from the heavens. Ow, tentacles. Oh, your tentacles, they hurt me. I should probably get more used to going around with the horse as well. But it's gonna take some time, take some getting used to. Wait, is this it? There's nothing here. There's just like the dudes hanging out in the graveyard. I guess whatever I picked up there. I need to read what I pick up more. Because I just like press and I just want to focus on the combat. So I just immediately leave it. Oh. I guess I could also be... I could try to fight the small guys until they drop their little small weapon. I don't know. Seems... I don't want to grind for a random weapon like that. Who knows how long it'll take. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't come across yet, of course. It's a gigantic game. With 1 million dungeons or something. I'll come across something soon. I just don't want to use a wiki to find everything. But if we're super stuck, I might use some chat advice. Where was this on the map? Okay, so there's nothing fun here. At least that I saw. That doesn't look too good. That was weird. It was just a dead end. Oh, don't pick up every crafting material. Well, well. Paradox here a bit. In your case, it was easy to find stuff. At the same time, with the map being bigger. Oh yeah, the thing is, it's just random places, right? So you can find a lot of stuff. You can find almost no stuff. You just have to be a bit in the right place at the right time and look at the right angle. But the thing is, that's what annoyed me by when I started. Part of the reason why what I didn't want to continue my playthrough was I opened up the wiki and I saw how many things there were actually on the map. And I just told, that was like, oh, good. Now I just can't walk 10 meters without having to look at the wiki. That's great. So I decided I didn't like that business. And that was kind of what also prompted my quit of the playthrough. Hi, doggy. Bad wolf. Go back. Oh. Bad wolf. Hello, wolf. Fuck you. Horse fighting is definitely weird, but... God, dingus! Okay, this is not... I can't do this yet. Oh, look, a giant again. No, this is the giant that's down there. Ah. I got 2400 though. Don't want to be too risky. Oh, nice jump. That was a nice jump, little wolf boy. Whee! He kind of floated up there. Yeah, whoa! Took you ages to find and finish a specific quest. Yeah, it's just gonna be a thing. I know it's gonna be more fun to explore and just do that, and after a while, when we're kind of running up dry, we'll start doing that shit. Well, I think I've been here before. I think I can summon myself to a new location if I go there. Or if I kill the worms and seal it or something. I don't want to be here. But this, I think this is a boss location, if I remember correctly. Stormhill Evergall. Marker. Death. Oh, look, a little tower. A cute tower. Oh, that just kills them. Wow, that is strong. Jump down the cliff. Jump down the cliff. I can also hold my... Oh, yeah, I can... That's true. You can do that with a spear. I think you can do that in Dark Souls 3 as well. You can just hold and... spear behind. Yeah, true, jail. Sorry. I actually know that. I learned it in the previous stream. Gale is jail. Old England's. Cure! All the Souls games, oh yeah. Whenever I've used spares, I tend to just use the spare as a two-handed, just for situational purposes. Hello. You did not stagger. You did not stagger. Whoa! I need to learn these moves that they got. I can't just like keep killing them without actually knowing what moves they do. Stupid. Oh, we got a helmet. Godric soldier helm. Helm worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Made from durable iron, laid with the chainmail coif beneath. Ready to fight. Arrow's Reach Talisman. Quaff. Yeah, how do you pronounce C-O-I-F? The coif. I also just said coif. Is it coif? Is that also different? It's called krush. Krush. Ah, the one on your helmet. Is it coif? Coif. It's French. Coif. I like coif. Look at that guy. Look at that dude chilling. It's just like replenishing, so it doesn't matter. Coif, as far as you know. Okay, chat. We need to figure this one out. You gotta get ready for work, Thantos? As I was trying to tune in when you're at the office. It's been a crazy week. Oh, that's too bad. Don't worry though. Have no frets. I'm gonna play. I'm aiming for 12 hours plus every day in the weekend, so I'll be here. I'll be here for you. I had a nice walk yesterday. I had an exercise before the stream today, and I have good food at the ready, so I think I should be healthy enough to just video game a bit. I'm mad. I'm an idiot. You know that. I'm doing Kim. But I tried to do some nice exercising before, at least, so... I didn't have a run yesterday, though. I wasn't in the mood for a run. I had dinner, like, fuck, I'm not gonna do a run now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, I was gonna... There was a stake. The Grace was here, wasn't it? 3,000 souls. Macro and tomato sauce fuels hardcore gameplay. It will. It will. It will fuel... No, that's not a Grace. It's just a tree. There's probably Graces around somewhere here. Oh. Oh yeah, this... Oh, there it is. Oh. And there's a little... Oh, the jump puzzle. Shit, there's a jump puzzle here. Oh no. I'm so bad at jump puzzles. Oh man. Wow. Maybe I need the horse. That doesn't work either. How do you get up there? Maybe you have to attack it. Jump attack it. And you jump, and then you... No? Okay. How the hell is she supposed to get up there? How are you supposed to get up there? You find fucking Elden Ring? This Demon's so much better. How am I supposed to get... I got up there. Oh my god! That's a stone sword key.
Everyone's been grafted.
Everyone's been gaffed.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Rotate the camera. What do you mean rotate the camera?
Their legs taken, even their heads.
This game doesn't work.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways. Well, let's indulge, shall we? Oh, we can't sit while we're... Aww.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
Waffle?
Well, you've come to be one with the spider. Well,
The
that
spider?
makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh, jellyfish!
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
Aww.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Hey Andy, how you doing?
It was a pleasure to see you.
You too.
Oh, Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
I'll try to remember.
all of them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love
Stormvale
them.
Castle.
I'm finally getting the hang.
So we got a stone key dagger. Oh, we can use that in the beginning of the game. Riding Hood. I don't want lose my arms. I don't want to lose my arms. I don't want to. Oh yeah, we got the add golden seed as well. We got a crimson thingy. Talk to Melina. What's up? What's going on? Yo, Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the
Margaret.
shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Does macaroni mac and cheese count as fit?
Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of then the
If so,
Elden
I'm
Ring, as an ally by
feeling pretty
pray
good
to
right now.
face the challenge.
Ashes of War. Oh yeah, okay. Ashes of War to grant skills. This thing. We can only have one skill, and skill previously had will be lost. Okay. Storm Stomp. This is the only other weapon we have, but it's 18 dexterity, so it's kind of a...
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand
How much dexterity do I have? I got 10. That means I got 8 to use the flail.
your ambition.
But we should probably start getting some of it anyway, right? Because I'll need more strength and dexterity for other weapons, so why not? Start building slowly up. I like the no skill ashes. It feels familiar somehow. Yeah, me too. I like that. Something you can relate to, you know? Your barrels, they suck. There's another giant. He just looks like the same dude though. I really just want another weapon. I don't want to hang on to this spear too much longer. I want a little bit of a sickle, little sword, little stabby. Golden rune.
Just a little stabby stab.
Let's say hello with the horse first. Ah! Oh. Woo. What a way to fight, huh? He stopped my horse when he blocked. Doesn't make sense, but... Bolt. We leave those goats alone. We'll leave the animals alone now. No more killing the animals. I killed one boar earlier, but that was he surprised me. He scared me, so I just instantly hit the stab button and he died. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Yeah, I'm playing offline like I did with all the other Souls games. Because people are, you know, they are what they are. I like my experience untouched by onliners. In the eye of the tiger. I haven't found a new cave. I found like 2 caves pretty early, and now I haven't found a single cave in a while. God damn. I'm looking. Hey, it's the chill owl again. Wait, why does he have like cool eyes? I don't want to kill him though. He's fine. They don't want to promote you to like try to make you want to kill them. Oh yeah, isn't this bridge where there's like a crooked lady? Penguins. Yeah, this one. I remember this one. Hello.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Please. Pingor.
Oh, bless you. Oh. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
Eventide.
And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
You feel the urge to Elden Ring again?
Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
You know what makes people want to play even more? No joke. If I play, and if I play bad, you'd be motivated to do it on your own and be better. So if I want to do good, here's the thing: if I play really well and I first try stuff, you'll be pissed, right? It's not that I'm able to do it, but from perspective, you like to see streamers suffer, and then like that, you can relate to that and enjoy that. But if somebody's like, "Ha, look at that! The game's over after 3 hours." And they kiss themselves and like, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this guy, fuck this game, fuck everybody.
You.
I don't need to show my hands again. I already showed you them once, lady. But yeah, this is the last game of FromSoft's modern Souls games that we are left to conquer. After that, it's the rest of the FromSoft catalog, which is random stuff. We've already beat Kingsfield 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shadow Tower, we discontinued in the middle of it because I was just scared. And now it's been too long. I might restart it or continue. I think I want to still continue. But it's so rough. The equipment, durability, I wasn't prepared for that. That game is the roughest in terms of inventory management that I've yet witnessed. Because all your equipment deteriorates super fast. And you can't repair your weapons unless you have a specific item that is very rare. Or if you have a shop nearby and you have to give your health to get durability back. Which means also there is no safe way to get health. You have to have potions for that. There is one ring that reaches up to half HP. So basically every resource in Shadow Tower is scarce and limited. So you have to know what you're doing. And if you don't, you're just gonna slowly realize that you're losing everything. I've played a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. This is the release of the second game out. Where you fart. No, not now. Not now. We have a small guy here. Ash of War. Wild Strikes. That sounds fun. Ow. Woo. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. We know what we need? We need the help of old Trusty. Ow. Sorcerer! Show me your stuff! I say old Trusty. I haven't used him yet. I used him once and he despawned instantly. What is he doing? Well, he's tanking, I guess. He's trying his best to just do something. I'm too old, please slow down. No, you shall not falter. Oh, good. Co-op. Yeah, he works as a enemy magnet. Look at the guy. Come on! To the next victim! Onwards! Yeah! Woo! Come on! So, some more motivation here now. He starts... he starts shooting the owls. I forgot to heal. I'll bet. He's still alive. No! He helped. It was pretty nice. I was trying to end them here. But then, no. Heavy crossbow. That's not a sword, but it's a weapon at least. We're still stuck with this bear. In every Souls game, except for Bloodborne, at least you get some weapons in the beginning, but holy crap, Chad. It's been 4 hours of gameplay. Sure, I spent like an hour at the Tree Sentinel, but I have a flail that I can't use, and I have the spear that I started with. That's great. I'm going to fight the best of Wheel of Fortune later today. Oh, they got a ballista here. Let me just go behind the ballista guy and just like let that not happen. Oh, I missed. What bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows and choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold left button for precise aiming. Just. I wasn't using a bow. I was trying to use the ballista. You can equip the bow with 2 hands if you want to. This is one such bow. It's called Mini Mega Bow. I like that the bow triggered on this thing. How do I even use it? What? Alright. Hey, Uplum. Oh no, here comes the dust. Got it. I didn't expect that action to work. To kill the dust grumbler. What is it called again? The tumbleweed. Dust grumbler. Oh, there's a dust grumbler coming in. You don't remember walking with a spear at the beginning. No, it's the priest build. You start with a spear. So that's what I have. But I'm so surprised that the priest, the one with the most faith, is the one that has the spear. Like, alright. Alright. What happened to a nice good old sling? A little club. A clerical mace. Oh wait, is this Margaret? Oh shit. I remember this area. This is Margaret. Oh god. Let's give it a go. We're definitely not gonna do this now, but we're gonna give it some funny attempts. Why not? This is the one I never killed. Let's give it a little go here. This reminds me of Demon Souls, the area where we grind.
Tippa tuppa skoppa titti.
Apparently we're just not getting the backside on this dude. Is that enough? No, we need that 1600 something. One more, please. You with the shield. Oh, I have my friend again. Emphasis on git and good. Oh, you mean he's a git? Yeah, true. You don't want to fight? You don't need to fight. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. I'm sorry. Hey, who's there? I like that I like the lock on somebody over there or something. Hey, he helped out. And Blizzard Con. Hey, Sod, go stream. It's going pretty well. I haven't killed a single important boss yet, I think. Melna just wants to talk all night. Talk all night and party all day.
For my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
Wow.
I am no maiden. My purpose.
Jeez.
Was long ago
fucking liar. Okay, but I couldn't talk more to you. Okay, bye. Just wanted to come here and apologize, I guess. Level up. And more strength, I guess. We're just doing across the board leveling now. So this guy, I fought this guy, but I didn't beat him. Never did beat him. Oh, this is the dude, isn't it? The mage guy. But what summons? I have the noble sorcerer, the old guy, and then the band, the boy band, and the wolf band, Twilight. But for bosses, I don't really like to use summons, so it's not. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 you can go the wrong way. Dark Souls 2 you can go the wrong way as well.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
People have probably never heard that one before. Oh, that was loud. Well, good morning, chat. Good morning, lurkers.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit the fuck. This will be fine. I don't want to. You know, I don't want to learn him right now. I know I'm not going to defeat him, right? So he's going to be a problem. But we have to do it for a little. We have to have a little bit fun here. At least the dagger doesn't do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost have him. Almost got him. It's the second phase that's so crazy because he attacks so many times in that one, I remember. Oh, he hit me on that one. Maybe I'll put his bum on fire, huh? Maybe I'll catch your butt on fire, you dingus. Oh. Aha! Take that. That's so delayed. Fart. No. Well, we got to the that part. We did a lot of damage, actually. Wait, we're gonna give this a little go. Well, this is the first try thing. It's the first try thing. We know how it works, chat. It's gonna be hopeful the first time around, and every other time will be like, yeah. We know how it is. First try is always best. You go in there, you don't expect anything. Now out of passing skill, you have a crayon. It's even slower than you think, that attack, man. So slow. I shouldn't do that. I'm trying to learn which attack I can just like walk past. If I can just walk instead of roll, I can hit the bush. Very slow get up on that one. That's okay though, it's just like a small dagger. I can take those. I can't take that. Whoa! Jesus. Dude, he's... Attack normally. Okay, you can't stand behind there. I think I can though. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, just stop being so slow. You know what? I would eat my words if he stopped being slow. He's like, all right, I'll pick up the pace. Sometimes I wonder even if they just add some easiness to the first tries, you know? Make it feel like you're just good. Good. Just stop! Now you hit roll, I'll hold this attack for you. Welcome in, great name. Tail attack! Whoops! He's got so many funny moves. Ow. Hey, I'm drinking here. I'm drinking here. Buddy. Oh man. He's so... Every attack is just not normal. I love it. He's like the perfect dude to make you like... Imagine you played Batman. You play Assassin's Creed. You play what other standard games like that, and then you're like, okay, Elden Ring is cool, you know. And you have in those games you have predictable. They're gonna attack now. They're glowing red. This is like what am I doing? Who knows? Even I don't know what I'm doing. And every new attack has a different sort of timing. When did you get a tail, you know? I just want one timing that I win on, okay? Just let me feel it. See, I told you guys, first time lucky. It just is a thing. I shouldn't do that second attack. No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You are done attacking. He found a dagger. Stop having two attacks. Ow. It annoys me with despair, man. I'm not in love with despair. I need a new weapon. I don't want despair anymore. I like the feeling of using that skill, which hits twice, and I can never hit the second shot. Love it. And every normal attack is just so anyway. Holy! I learned! I hit it twice! You've got no chance. What? Stop! 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 This is fine. Just let me heal. I'll be okay. I'm not behind you. You know, that deals so much damage. I love that fire attack. No wonder why we did so good the first time. It's about the fire attack. Yeah. There's an open spot somewhere. There's open spot there too. I don't like that attack. I need to go behind or something. Okay, I have a new thing we can do, chat. We forget about despair. We forget about despair. We just like despair doesn't even exist. New plan. You like him, sheep? First attempts. He's talking again.
Forgive me.
I know. We just talked about this.
Testing you to see whether or not.
She just said this.
Seems my worry torrent had your measure from the
Oh,
very
maybe not.
start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you.
Oh
to
yeah, the round table hold. I love the music in there.
Of tarnished champions, guided.
She's like, it seems like you. Yeah, I want to go, but not now. I'm busy being angry.
Very well. Let my hand rest.
Fine. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spares either. I like to use spares situationally, just to have a little bit more reach. So hitting caustic barrels, hitting some enemies that have like shields potentially. But usually I don't like. I don't know. I don't like spares. Round Table is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premise due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel there. Yeah. Alright. I'm busy. I am busy dying to the boss. Oh god, this map system is funny. I'll be back. So my plan is that spear doesn't exist, right? If spear doesn't exist, what does exist? Magic. It does a lot of damage. Oops. Look at that damage. 180. But damage. That's a bit late. That was punishable. Ah, come on, buddy. Bye. Oh, I'm hanging in there. I am not. But look how much damage that was already. We barely hit him there. Hey, Chris. Spares IRL changed the world and the most influential weapon in history. In games, mixed bag. Yeah. Mixed emotions with spares. Naked, no hit, and coming breakdown. It's coming. You can feel it already. You can see how I'm just getting stronger by the... I pressed. Maybe I pressed at the wrong time, but I did press. I missed his bump. Oh no. It's so short range. See, I made a mistake there. I didn't hold true to the spares doesn't exist thing. I definitely don't need this many pots. Maybe I do though. Oh god, chat. My hubris. A little bit more. Just a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I don't remember all these things! I can't remember all his movesets, man. There's some vague differences. It's gotta take a while to do it. No! My fire! You're done. You're done. Announce that you're finished, and it's my turn. Oh, you stupid bag of dingus. I don't trust him anymore. Now I don't trust any move anymore. It's great. See, that's why this guy gets you. You start going decently strong because you just think he's normal, right? And then you don't believe him anymore and things change. You're ping dingus. No! I hate that my fire misses so often. I'm of passing skill. Show me.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
So angry.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
One more try. What happens if you give a boss the third attack as an optional 2 attack pattern and the 4th attack optional on top of that 3rd attack one? Yeah, but at least his range and his dagger doesn't do a lot of damage, but owie, 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 you know? Yeah, we've currently spent a lot of time on 2 bosses where we can't defeat them yet. Ow! And I'm still looking to find a weapon! I'm still stuck on the base weapon. I don't want the spear. I want something cool like a dagger or a sword or something nice. Or a mace. I don't know. Fucking... Dude, I just want to fire you, you know? Hello? I'm so fun to be around. Oh, let go! What did he do? He just like showed it to the moon. Ah! Fucking calm down, you shit. Just calm down. No! No! Why does he have so many different ones? He usually just, he usually always goes into the long attack after that one. He does not care about it right now. Wasn't the time to heal apparently. Okay, okay. I can't figure this guy out. He's got so many different patterns. It is a chore to be around this guy. I don't get room. God, you really have to just learn this dingus. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I'm done with this guy. We'll come back later. This is just stupid. If you want to do it like this, you just have to like sit down and really analyze his movements, and I'm not... We can do it later. We can do it later. Okay, fine. Let's go to this round table place. I'm putting down markers instead. Hey, Game Guy, how are you doing? We're too weak. We haven't killed a single boss yet. We've killed the ones in the cave, that's true, but not anyone important.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I like this guy.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest.
Yes, my foolish ambitions are put to rest.
Remember
you know what's not put to rest? Me finding a fucking weapon! Something that I want to use!
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to...
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
They still weapons? Nice.
But fickle as
I got
the
0 souls now.
Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Would it trigger me if you also used as your senior?
Be sure to tell
No,
me
because
if there's a young
chat's
woman named
what they are.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing again. This is where I didn't jump down the first time. I didn't dare, but I think it's fine. I think you fight somebody down here. Mr. Lean, how you doing, Mr. Lean? Alright, good talk, good talk. Alright. Not the social kind, I guess. These ones, perches. Here it is. Here's some weapons. Ah, good old dagger. They got stone sword keys too. Oh, that reminds me, we should go use the stone sword key. For 400. We can at least remove the spear from our equation. Did we beat the boss? Oh no. I'm doing it. Whee. Yeah, we don't even lose any health. I think there's a dude here. There they are. Envision. Mad Tongue Alberic. I don't want to bow. I can't bow. You're just going to attack me and I was going to look for the menu. See? 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 Calm down. What is... Oh, they're a bit on the healthy side, aren't they? Oh, look at you. Okay. No, that's not working for me. Alright. They're so rude in the beginning of the game. Fine. Jesus Christ. Everyone just wants to kill you. What happened to decent folk, you know? Hey, it's Mr. Smithy. Hey, Smithy boy, what's going on?
You're a new face.
I am.
No matter. It's all the same.
No, it's fine.
Arms. Let's get Smithy.
Just don't backseat any stupid stuff, you know? Just things that make sense. But just chill. Enjoy the ride. Mechanics are fine.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
But don't spoil tiers, weapons, and all that stuff.
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you.
My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
If I get the banana and deliver to the stage level 5, you can get the sacred key of blue. I thought that was the pangolin beard. The extension of the outer skreck. We get finger seal +1? Incant scaling, okay. Oh, we could have probably attacked with a torch, couldn't we? Doesn't deal a lot of damage though. There's a helmet in the game? No. What? Oh, I remember I did this. But I don't know if I want... There's a chest in there. No, I want to go back in the beginning and use the stone sword key. That's what my heart tells me to do. That's what my heart... Oh, she's the one who kisses us and holds us for hugs.
Great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay.
The deathbed companion.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
Ding, 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 ding.
Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Thank you. Now hold my hand. Well, my head. I guess head is fine. Oh.
You are very warm.
Yeah, I'm catching sickness. Got the Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing.
Okay.
Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another.
Okay.
I will take
Can't
you in
remember
my
what that
arms
is.
as often as you need.
Baldur's Blessing. You can now play the game everybody else is playing currently. You have the blessing of the rolling for loot and dice.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, tutorial tips? There it is. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death there is only peace. For in death there can be no sensation. Scrambelanticus. Scrambelanticus. Never heard of it. Baldur's Gate 3. Some sort of weird thing where people... Oh, you can't even attack in here at all. So you can't even make a mistake of attacking NPCs. Alright, let's go back to the... Oh, wait, no, I was gonna buy a dagger. I need 2 golden runes for that. 400 monies? I need to remember where they are. I know.
Yes, we have a dagger.
Okay, now we go to the beginning here. Cave of Knowledge or Stranded Graveyard? Knowledge, I think. Or is that in the cave? Not sure. Oh, it's in... I don't... Yes, I know. I've gotten this tip before. Wait. I think this is when I jumped down. I think we need to go here. It's very much Hoarder's Gate. I do agree. Now, we have a stone. What? Not enough stone sword key? You asked for the fucking one! I picked up one. It just said put a stone sword in it! Use stone sword key and then you don't have enough? What the fucking Barbados, Scooby? Why do that? The say needs 2 stone sword keys. Come on! Two heads? Oh, yeah, of course. See, that's what I'm talking about. About if in Souls games you have to know before you can know. Look how he's just so upset. There's no, like, you wouldn't figure that out on your own. Like, you just like kind of, oh yeah, now after you've played for maybe 30 hours, you might not start a suspect, you know? But yeah, no, they just like, if they hump each other, if they're trying to have some intercourse, that means it needs 2 to tango. I'm gonna give them that. Okay, where the hell do we go? So here's the dingus place. We need to find caves and stuff. Oh yeah, we have the place. Where was it? I marked this one. Everjail. Can I have sex without 2 dicks after all? Can I? Reach Baldur's Gate was harder, sheep. Hey, do it solo then. What I did was pretty fun. Is tactician mode also too easy, sheep? I mean, in the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you have a lot of settings. You're 5 hours late, which sounds like I've missed nothing. You've missed nothing. I've died at every boss there is. And now we're trying something new. I went past it. Hold on. North? Southeast, here we are. I've died 36 times and I've achieved a couple of levels. Several levels. That's it. So I think it's like these purple ones are holding the middle. I think they're holding the middle thing sealed. We can check it out now, though. If I remember correctly. No? Okay. Enter Everjail. Oh, I think this is a boss fight. Or, I don't... Yes. Crucible not... Hello. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What am I doing? Chat! What is this? I'm doing 15 damage. Okay, that does damage. Okay, just... You know what? We can't attack with anything else. We just need to attack with our spells. That's it. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a forward shockwave momentum dingy. I wanted a dagger. I didn't think it was gonna hit for 12. You find it too easy, Shape? There was one really tough fight for me so far. It's a great game. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't have an extra difficulty then added on top of that. They should have. I need to remember that as like a shockwave thing. Alright. I just used the potion. Okay.
Beep, bop, boo.
Dirty moves! What's that? What did you do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me, what was that? Alright. Chestnuts roasted on an open glaive. You get stabbed in the old heart. And every time, every day, you get fucked and raped. We can kill this guy though. We can. This guy we can slap. This guy we will not go after we have to kill him, okay? This dude we will not leave and come back to later. We have a sworn. Okay, that needs to be towards him almost. At least his screams are fun. But yeah, looks like we're stuck using spells though. I mean, at least our spells are strong. Just needs to be a little bit more close. We need to like be up front in their face to hit with the catch flame. I don't know when they're gonna do the double spin on that one. No, he just kept it calm there. Okay, so far so good. There goes the flying thing. Whoa! Tail attack is new. Ah! Okay. Okay, so tail attack after that one, and then this thing is still happening. He sounds like me when I yell. The Crucible. His name is no joke. It's Spike, which means he poke. No, not taking that advice. New chatter with random advice. No, you're gonna look at the suffering here. He blocked my spell. Oh, that's new. Alright. Oh, he almost got me. Dude, I don't appreciate that new block thing he's doing. Okay, well, this is going great, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so when he does that, I can't just get him. Not like the way we're doing it anyway. Whoa, that's interesting. That did not work out anymore. Haha, got you! Lucky. He's being downloaded, chat. He's being downloaded, but the second phase is not. Not yet. The first phase is being downloaded. That's a quick little... That's a quick little tail attack you got there, sir. Are you just gonna do that up close now? He is gonna do that when I'm close to him now. Yeah, at least predictable. I still need to be earlier than that. Whew, okay. So to dodge that tail, I gotta dodge even earlier into him. You like watching Golem slowly logic out the patterns like a surgeon, methodically picking them apart. And then the doctors say, "What are you waiting for? The patient's dying!" The surgeon sits there strategically plotting his next move. He thinks about every step that could go wrong. His blood is failing! His vitals are running low! He thinks and he stirs in his mind. He's dead. Great, Golem. Could you mind doing something instead of just looking at it? He continued to stare at the corpse, now knowing his move was to no avail. He made none anyway. That didn't work. I'm trying to be very aggressive now. That didn't work. Chat, Elden Ring is tough. Yes, this will die. This will die now. We will not escape. I've now said goodbye to the Tree Sentinel. I've said goodbye to Margit. I'm not going to say goodbye a third time. One time, to my bad. Second time, your bads. Third time, no. I think that's the one. That's the way it goes. See, that is me trying to find a new loophole, but it's not working, and I'm getting punished for healing because I'm trying to just press healing anyway. Being a greedy little boy, just to think that I have enough time. Got you. Take that 15 damage. And you die by... Okay. I know why I'm doing worse. I'm trying to find new loopholes, okay, chat? It's fine. This is all part of the plan. The cheeky butter knife attack? Yeah, just like a small little stab at him, you know? Just like, yeah! Beep, 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 beep. You know what we need? The blessing of the previous games have been the Bandit Dagger. We used the Bandit Dagger a lot in Dark Souls 2. We used it a lot in... All the way. Bandit Dagger, actually. That was the starting item in Dark Souls 3. We used it in the entire playthrough. The Bandit Dagger. I believe in the Bandit Dagger. But we need something priest eventually, though. Does he have a time where he stomps? Sometimes he just seems like he can continue those combos. I thought... See, I'm just trying to just see when he stops the combo. And he doesn't stop! Just when you stop! Just... let me heal! Go away! You suck! Do I gotta do that every time I need a heal now to be sure? Take that. And this. Oh, you tried to... What is that move? Go away. got no healing, but I don't give a dingus. Come here. I guess we dodged too early that time. That was an unusual death. Usually I need to be early on that if I want to hit him and not get punished afterwards, but apparently too early. So that's a bit of a tough timing there. Yeah, that's a good tracking, isn't it? It was just... Maybe we do just use the knife. Let me try to just do a two-handed knife attack here, and we can just add more healing to it if we wanted to. We're figuring out the game. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Forgot. That's going very slow. Okay, heal. Now I'm just doing it too early. I'm too afraid to get punished by... Oh, good, good. I just keep doing that as well now. Just healing when I'm up close because he can... Never necessarily stops his combo, this guy. There you go. Come on! No, that's too early too! Bascube! Okay, now comes the tail stupid shenanigans. Didn't use it there. Oh no, I got hit by that attack. I'm messing up the other attacks, chat. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Please, chat. Need some power here. We need some power here. We can't let every boss go. Okay? We're not gonna just let every boss just handle us. Everyone is alive, Cloudwick. I think actually, since I hit with a dagger there, I think I actually delay his attack. It's kind of new. Yeah. When I hit with a dagger there, it gets delayed from normal timing. He kind of always puts up a shield because of the block. At least in terms of what I think I see him. So I see him having his shield up, right? And it just seems like he just holds it forever. Seems to react to that shield though. That's nice. Yeah, okay, so I can kind of trigger the shield by doing the dagger attack there. That's nice. You just have to run further away. He does not like you healing. That's... looked like I dodged it there. Not much health left, I see here. What? Whee! You know what? We should take a break. I haven't taken a break in a while. We did not beat Margaret, no. Margaret is as alive as can be. Hey, Sasavi. Thank you, Cloudwick. But I have to take a break.
Just sent a €1.20 hype
we can get him.
Seconds.
We can get him. We can get him.
My power golem.
Thank you so much for the €1, Cloudwick. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Enjoy the clips. And take care of yourself. And stretch your legs and get a donut, get some snacks. Hi. It's time to suffer another defeat. Okay. Let's do it, chat. This is what I wanted. I wanted the dagger. Okay, I got the dagger. It does 12 damage, but this is what I want. This is what I said I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'm not gonna complain anymore. Look at me! Oops! Don't look at me! Mama, papa. We can just force him to use that ability. Or not. Dude, stop chasing me. You know something we don't need? The compass. What? Too early again. No, too early. Golem. You suck. Need to actually use the mana pots. I think I can probably jump over the tail, but I don't know what's safer, you know? That was not what I expected. I was expecting the tail and this. That was unexpected. It's time to suffer another defeat. Me asking out any girl in middle school. But what makes a character stronger than, like, I can take any sort of defeat? Because I don't even know what it is to win in life. Good. I think that's good. And maybe it's not. Well, well. You! Whoops. Whoops. Doesn't take many mistakes. It looks so clean, right? The beginning there was like, wow, I'm clean. And then flop up, flop up. Over. That's usually one I see from afar. We're gonna hit so many deaths in this game, chat. We're gonna hit so many deaths in this game. We're gonna hit 1,000. I predict 1,000 deaths at least in Elden Ring. This game doesn't even have DLC yet. We're gonna hit 100 today. We're gonna hit 100 today. I'm betting you my granolas. You'll get all my granolas if we don't get 100 today. Good to see you, Katie. How you doing? Wow, my bad. I want to heal. Ow, I didn't see it. My bad! I didn't see his attack. Fuck that, the tail, man. I forget about that tail. How do I prepare for the tail? How do we... Fuck, this is too fast. That's too early. That's too fast. That's too early, and you're a big shit. But it's alright because we're here all night. It's the Elden Ring thing with you and me. We need some power music. We need some groovies. Where's audio control? What looks like sound? This one. Did it save? Yes. Some changes have changed, but not all changes have changed. If you've changed. Alright. My bad. I saw the wrong side of him. I didn't see him starting to do his blade shivers down there. Can you do the thing where you... There you go. Stamina running out. He did it on his own now and the timing was off. Oh! Oh! Maybe I should get a +1 dagger. That helps there, right? I can make a +1 dagger really fast. It's maybe do 13 damage instead of 12. That means every 10 attack we do a lot more damage, you know? It's like an extra attack. Costs 130 souls. Perfect. I think now is the time, you know. +1. Okay, horsey time. It's always fun, man. I can't go to the... Wait, I can't go to the map. It's because I'm in the fight. Oh, stupid horse. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run down here. There
it is. tough fight early. Every fight is tough early. The tree sentinel? Oh, you shouldn't kill him early. Margits? I know he's tough early. Shouldn't get here. You should go back. This guy? I should go back. You have to fight at one point, chat. You had less trouble with Margits? That sounds weird. That doesn't make sense at all. This guy is super simple compared to Margit. Too early on that one. Whoa! Fucky timing. Clean. That tail is weird. That tail is still off to me. I'm too early on that one. I survived at least this time. Stop with the tail, you stinky little dude! Oh, you are such a joke. Stop attacking so I can heal. You are such a sad person. Whoa, my computer fucking slapped! Are you okay? Whoa! We're good. What is that? Okay, this guy is now being an absolute funny guy. Well, I couldn't do anything because I was healing and he takes this fucking time to heal, doesn't he? I got no more. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly the life that I like to live. You know what about if it is like, it's good. This healing is useless on bosses. It takes way too long. Okay, now we know he has. The thing about the tail though is that how can I punish? I need to like expect the tail. Because the punish is so tough now. I'm gonna have to try to bait out his shield thingy mabob, but it's how fucking, I don't know. More music. Let's do this, you freak. What are you doing? It's weird how I get hit by the earthquake there. I shouldn't get hit by the earthquake there. I think it's easier if I dodge into him. I think there's some sort of lingering... Oh yeah, I think it goes forward. So if I'm dodging like I used to do, but backwards, I think that's why I keep getting hit on the outside rather than when I stay on this inside there. Oh yeah, I played every other Souls games now, so this is just embarrassing at this point. But it's fine. We're having fun. It's such a... We're laughing our ass off. I am... You know what? We need to change the vibe. There it is. I attacked 1 minute 2 times. Knock knock, who's there? Okay, Golem, now you're just attacking way too many times. I do hate your tail. Stop. 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 Let me heal! You suck! Let me run! Stop! There you go. Holy sh... He just like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Play with me. Play the game. I didn't see the other attack coming then. Oh, come on. Just, I didn't see him doing the thing and I was all over. It's so quickly over with this guy. French shit music. Getting closer. We are getting it. I told you guys we're not gonna leave this guy. I'm not gonna accept skipping 3 bosses. It's just not gonna happen. Come on, Crucible niggas. Oh, Golem, you did it again. Now, can I run, please? No. Hey, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, there. Okay. Cursed run. Just kill me. Just let's get it over with. Cursed run. Oh yeah, it's personal now. I was hoping to maybe we can get this game going, so I'm gonna defeat this game before other game releases, you know? At this pace, it ain't looking too good. 6 hours and we haven't killed a single boss. I mean, they've killed cave bosses, but that don't count. They're just like, yeah, yeah. What? Oh, look at that! I got a... that was so good! He went tired mode. These fucking horns and random trumpets is not helping. That was so greedy. I know that's bad. I know that's bad, yet I did it anyway. No! Bear the... Oh, shit. Fucking tail, man. You're not allowed to do that fast. Where are you? Bye. Oh god, I'm so lucky. Nope, wrong button. Ah, I was gonna heal fast. Shit. Go for broke. Oops. That tail attack. Oh, it's so quick after the punish. I can't deny if I choose to do the dagger attack after that, it's screwed up. We got him though, we're getting him. More than 100 hours? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Back to gypsy music. Come on. Find the right vibe here. Catch flame is good, I like it. You see how much damage I deal with that dagger? You see why I like it more than the spear? I still do though. I'll take low damage and comfort of use any day before like unwieldy shit weapon. Got hit by it. Risky pot, but it worked out. Can you stop? I really thought I had it there. The button press. I can just continue doing it. It's the weirdest shit ever. I don't know the time when I'm up close to him, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Maybe? Oh, he's chilling out. He's chilling out. Nice. That's a weird timing, because usually I have to wait a long time, and then that hits early on. Oh, this guy is tougher than I expected because of his random tail. He really just punishes. Shh. He really punishes any extra sort of hit in there. So what I gotta do, I just gotta dodge in there. I can actually just have time to hit with the dagger once instead of having the other blade usage. So I just need to pace myself, but it's just a long fight in there. I'm like not thinking he can use it more, but he can always use it more, as you can see. He can just follow up immediately if he wants to. Wow! That's so sketchy. I don't know. Oh, that was close to getting hit. Oh, Jesus, I hate the timing up close. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. I've got him now, kinda, but Jesus, with my damage of the daggers, it's gonna take fucking forever. That surprising, man. He usually doesn't start with a tail. I mispressed. I just mispressed. I was gonna dodge and I pressed attack. I had a bad focus. Bad focus moment. And also, I'm expecting to get some shit loot from this guy as well. This one doesn't seem to be available, Shaboy. I don't know. This is a later patch. It's pre-order bonus. Ooh, that was lucky. I got him, finally! Ow. Well, I got punished afterwards because I thought I had more time to heal, but I didn't. Stop. Fucking hell, man. I'll just heal there. Got no more potions left, man. This music. He's got half health left. 40%. Holy Abus. He waits so long, and I start attacking him. Ah, another weight dingus. You know? Wah! I even pressed dodge there. Shit, man. Oh, please, just let me get some room. Where am I going? Oh, great. I found the stones, apparently. Oh, that was so lucky. Just chill. Okay, buddy. Getting there. Yeah! Oh, we did it! Ah! Oh, you fucking guy! We got it! Ooh! 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 Oh! Wait, where did it go? We were just... Where we go? What happened? What did I get? No, I didn't even press and I don't know what I got. I got a tail now. I got a tail. I don't want to be a cat person. Oh, we've defeated the boss. Right? That counts as a boss. I don't know. Does he? What was his name? Jailman? Cherubian Knight. I'll add him to the list. I need at least one boss there. That felt like a nice victory, okay? Crucible Knight. We have killed a boss, chat. We have killed a boss. Yes. Ever jailed dude. Crucible Knight. Only 2100 runes. Yeah, that was pretty meager for the amount of effort we got in there, yeah. That wasn't the best. Not the best reward, but you know what? If I suck at the game, that's on me, I think. He dropped a tail? Chat, help me. What kind of tail? You gotta... Oh, look at the dagger. I love it. Magical tail? Incantation? Oh, is it sorcery? No. Please, no sorcery. Is it a priesthood? Oh, is it incantations are fake? Oh, nice! So I got the priest spell. Hey! Cool! I think I didn't beat a boss in my first 10 hours. Too busy exploring. Yeah, it's nice to explore. It's just like I also want to be stubborn and defeat the bosses, but at least we know that the fire fist is pretty strong. It's pretty nice. Level up. First of all, let me see here. Memorize spell. 27 faith? Okay. It's a little bit in the long run. It's a little bit down the road, a little bit down the road. It's a little bit down the road, that one. Chat, since we're on a roll. Since we're on a roll, huh? Since we're on a roll, let's just kill the tree now. Yeah. Oh, can I please leave? There it is. We're on a roll. We killed the boss after 20 attempts. We're on a roll. Easy time. Excuse me? That was not him. What was hitting me there? What was that, chat? That was something else before he hit me. What was that? What happened? Was there a rock that came loose or something? Oh shit, my bad. I think we need more mana flasks. Oh, we barely scratched him. Fucking hell. Okay, one more time. Yeah, was it like too much horse feet or something? It's 4 in the morning, Duriel. Can I add more? Oh, okay. I don't want to fight him on the horse. I don't like the horse fight design. Oh, that's true. We have quick step. Oh, yeah. Look at our quick step. The Dark Souls 3 move, we always use the quick step. Oh, how much room we'll get for it here now. I'm way too up in his grundle to see what's going on. Dude, I think the spear is better against this guy, even though I hate the spear. I can barely hit this dude. Face. I can't do the thing. Ooh. Okay, and it's over. It's just, it happens way too fast. It's like so much intense fighting and I get hit once or twice. Oh, you're dead. Fine, we'll wait. Tree Sentinel, he just deals a little bit too much damage and I have like a robe. We'll wait. It's okay. Okay, where do we go then? Can I go behind the graveyard, maybe? I can't go across the bridge. This bridge is broken. Oh, wait, was it this bridge that was broken? Aghileknor. It is a dagger. It's not the strongest one yet. Alright. It's not super impressive. Wait, this is the gates. What's this one? East. Tree Sentinel is actually center with vestigial human legs on the sides. There you go. I have to press buttons. Who's in here? Hello? Who said hey?
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
I ain't pretending, sir.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Oh, hello. You.
What'd you go and do that for?
I just jumped on you.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Rats!
Some clod turned me
Hey,
into a
Wakabo.
tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bog. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Toothpick challenge run? It's not a challenge run. I just hate the spear we began with.
Oh.
That's a challenge run.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
A mushroom. I don't know. Oh, 10 mushrooms.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Go be a best.
Right. My knees start knocking. Just
A god-awful cave. I'll help you out with the cave. Can you point to where the cave is so I can loot a little bit? There's a visual showing the tree sentinels chain themselves to the horses. Oh. Oh, it's another merchant? No, it's dinguses. One, two, three, four, five, six. More dagger steps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, chain draped tabard. Another horse guy. Oh, it's one of the barbarian horse guys. Hello! I've got a dagger. He fights like me on a horse. Take that. You got me. That was a slow attack. How do we... Maybe we get him to the edge. Well, that's an idea, but we got stuck a little bit too. Oh, Horsey's pissed off as well. Dude, nobody lets me heal in this game. What was that? You fucking tail kicked me. Ah! What? Fucking combos, man. What am I doing? I just love the pacing of this. I guess they want you to use torrents on this stuff. Because the horse kicking and stuff is punishing for on foot. I mean, he's using horse. Fine. What was that? Excuse me? What was that? I just mounted my horse and he's yeet! Ah, see you later! What was that? What? It just flew off the bridge. Nice, Torrent. You were suicidal. I didn't know. I didn't mean to bring you in there if you don't want to be there. Another dude on a horse. Take my dagger, you dingus. Yeah. Fucking horse fights. Fucking Elden Ring, man. This game is definitely something else than the other Souls games when I play them. I need to use a spare here. I think this dagger on the horse is not doing a lot. Take that. Then this. Chat. No, he got me. There you think is. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, no. Fine, we'll fight. Come here. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about the horse. I'm not like, I can't remember how I felt the first time, but now after I've played the other Souls game, I don't know. It's fun. But I don't know. Horse fights are weird. I think I need to use a spare here. The dagger is kind of useless on the horse. Yeah, there you go. That's the damage you need. And you got range as well. Dark Souls! What was that jump? That was sexy. No. Screw you. I can definitely understand why people... Oh, nice. I got Caden armor. While people may be critical if they're like super Dark Souls fans, and then they get Elden Ring, which is kind of like definitely like Dark Souls stuff. But and seeing, first of all, open world is cool, but then like the horse focus, I'll get into it. I'll get into it, but I definitely can understand like why people would go, the fuck is this? Like, I think since it's so strong to fight on the horse, and you have like an extra life because of your torrent summon, it just makes it trivial in some regard. At least exploration. You can't use it indoors though, so that's fair. But yeah, it makes it very different to explore. It kind of encourages you to use the horse to explore mostly, and then just take it off when you find a new area, which I guess is fine. Just takes some getting used to. Caden armor. By Caden and sellswords, made with the pelt of a snow wolf, which protects against the cold. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Caden is the name of their home settlement. More physical. Cool thing. He was running around torn, yes. Fighting usually gone off. Yeah. It's just like when I feel like that definitely should be fighting on the horse, it takes away from trying to challenge a lot of the outdoors, you know? Which is, I think it's nice to have variety, so people can get like either or. But it goes, I don't know. I don't know what I feel about it yet. Oh, this thing. Oh, I remember this thing. First time around, I was just enjoying it because I didn't really have any Souls experience that much. 2 Titans. Hello? Can we take the treasure in the back? No? Is it because it's moving? Okay, so you don't do that. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, I can spam it! Holy shit, I didn't know! I had no idea I can spam the fucking flame. That's awesome. Oh, this is cool. What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Take the lid.
Whoop! Fucking shit, man. Just calm down. Should have had more flasks. I'll spare. This time I'll use the spare chat. His feet are dangerous for a dagger. Oh! Why you kept... Hey! Whoa! Hold up! Oh, we both missed. I was silver away! Oh, fuck! Yeah, this is fun. It's just different. I just don't need to think Dark Souls. I need to think like funny games. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Oh, just get him! Yeah, I think my mindset is much better if I just like think about it as just like a fun thing. And it does help. It all might just targets the ores. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, that second hit is so good. Ah! Get up!
Which foot? Which foot? Pick a foot, any foot.
Jesus, calm. Why did the light change? Oh, it's morning. We've been fighting all night, chat. There we go. I haven't read a chat in a while. What do I... Sorry. There you go. That it just automatically targets the other horse. Hawaii is crazy? What's happening in Hawaii? Yeah, he's in Oahu. 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 Now, can I open the treasure chest? Yes. And it's a... Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Not something I wanted. We got 3,000 slants. Where's the... Isn't it nearby? Maybe we'll find something. We have to find... If we find sparkles, I think we can find it. Fires in Maui. Oh man. Hey Mounts. Axe Jeeves. There's a lookout dude over there. What are you looking out for? Oh, there's many dudes. Uh-huh. Shh. You didn't see nothing. Oh. Hey! Hey, who's this? There's a burglar in our camp. Blood, 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 blood. Almost Sparta out there. That's kind of a lame Sparta. Gold pickled fowl foot. A pickled bird feet. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Four-toed foot of a fowl pickled in a golden medicinal solution. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean, even from a fowl's claw. Pickled claw? How do you fucking make a pickled foot work? Gotta go, shorty. I'll see you soon. Have a good time. Okay. It ain't stopping. It ain't stopping the popping. It ain't stopping the popping. Let's go the... Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess it did stop the popping.
I killed it! Don't kill me! I killed you! No, I got it already! Oh!
I killed it! But it kept going. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're just here. Maraca steak over there. The Maraca steaks are super nice. Okay, I picked it up again. Those are cute, man. They defend their dad at all costs. Pollen, 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 pollen. There's just something so satisfying with daggers, man. Oh, he's sliding. He coming. Miranda powder, poison blue, poison blue. Glowstone, poison bloom. The most greed, yes, indeed it was. Let's see if we can find. There was a Stake America right next to the temple. Waypoint ruins. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy like an explanation with the waypoint ruins earlier. Does that mean this has more interactables? Interactables. Can I double jump when I'm going down? I can. Ow, that still hurt now. I saw the stairs. So this is just like a treasure loot locations. Okay. Oh no 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 I have souls. I got souls. Do you stop attacking? Luckily this guy's a pushover compared to the other ones we fought. Okay. Whew. Okay. Grace.
Yeah.
Remember, Golem, yellow fog. Piss fog is danger fog. They're called runes. Let's change the flasketage. One more of the I'm loving this catch flame attack. Really cool. Souls, bonfires, bonfires. Oh, hello. I remember her.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Plain sorcerer. I don't know. Sorcery?
A yen for glintstones.
No, I'm here for faith stuff. Sorry.
I say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled.
That's the statue heads,
witch.
I think.
Do you still
She's a
wish
statuette,
to
so
learn from me?
just think like that. I mean, I can say I want to learn. Why not?
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle. Or cast kind words.
Not even cuddle? Cuddle?
Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
I don't say no to cuddle.
So, that's just in stuff. So, let me see. It's Glintstone Pebbles, Stars, Arc. Scholar's Armaments. So it's like Crystal Sword. And Shield. Okay. Same things as before. Nod in thought. I'm playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like thinking I can loot all this room. Everything could be looted. But no. That's too much from the golem. Okay, so I don't have the map for here, but there's this is a new area. I can hang out here for a little bit. All of the bottles and books, because they sell for a coin, and 1 coin is good enough for me. Oh, it's back. I wasn't a single time killed at big plants. I wonder if that's a nice little grind spot. How much did it give me? I can be poisoned there, right? How much is it? Oh, only 256. This is not a good grind spot. I give you 14. Ah, this is bad. Figured since I could probably take it down pretty easily with my fire thing.
Poopy flower.
Where's the inn? Here it is.
Poopy flower.
I still got no feet. But I got a new glove. Caden gauntlets. I can still roll fast. Let's see. So I don't have a map here. So let's try to stick to what we can see. West. We're off to see the wizard, a wonderful wizard of this. Whatever wizard. Another thing? Wait. Could it be the same? Oh god. Can I see if I've opened it up? It looks open, right? Yeah, I've opened it. Ow. No, I'm not interested. Go away. Go guard your wagon. It's the funeral march, guys. Here I come! Sorry! What am I doing? A torch just hits you. Fire hurt. Whoa! Whoa, God! There's so many of them. Oh, did he come back? Ooh, flashy. We'll get each other eventually. What an epic fight! Imagine in the Hollywood movie like this. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is so epic. Oh, for some reason I didn't heal. I pressed the heal button, but he didn't queue it up back there. Sweet raisins. Skeletons. Oh, a white dog. Super dog. I am trying to lock on to the dog. This fighting is that's the problem with this. I know it's safer to do this, but it feels so weird. Where, what was that from? You wish you could unseat somebody. Oh, glintstone staff. But that's for the sorcery. I want to get on top of that thing. Yeah, it's a big departure. I'm just trying to treat it like a not like a Souls thing. Because I felt like at the beginning now I started like comparing it, but I think that's the wrong way to go about it. It's just a departure. When you're going to be in caves and dungeons, I think it's going to be pretty much your standard experience of Souls games, but out and exploring, it's a different kind of a vibe. I made myself back here. Well, am I looking north? I am, okay. Very confused. Okay. Look at that guy. Alright, keep digging. Oh god. Oh, blimey. Oh, there's another berserker, of course there is. Okay, okay. Fine. You wanna fight? We're gonna fight. That's a... Oh, okay, there it is. Arrgh. Oh, delayed. Wow, another one. Okay. Jesus, these guys have so many different moves. I'm just gonna press dodge. I am not. I wasn't ready for him yet. I'm just gonna keep pressing the dodge button. Yeah, yeah. Can I? But there's like, I can do this. Okay. 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 I got it. I got it. Okay. I can just put these things. Okay. Let me get. Okay. Hold on a second. Just gotta remove them first. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's nice. Frozen raisins. He was a cold-hearted man. Raisins. Ruin, ruin, ruin. Hand butterfly. We can make some throwing potions, I guess, soon. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Mechanical things are, you're fine to mention. It's not a heavy, heavy ruled stream. Don't worry about it. So these bugs, how do you deal with them? I have no idea. You just gotta range attack them. Yeah, they seem crazy. You run. Pick up the thing. We don't want to get in there.
Operator?
Hey,
It's
Bob
me,
Machine.
Washington.
You got the Starfield Xbox controller? Oh, nice. Sounds cool. Hello, sheep. Oh, that's way over there, though. How can I walk? I don't feel like going there yet. I want to keep myself inside the map that I have. It's better with a spear, for sure. Alright, you live. I missed you with the spear. That's on me. Oh, of course, another funny friend. Fine, get off your high horse. Dude, let's fight. Oh, nice, with some funny helpers. Come here, horsey. Whoa. We started up. I thought he was going to be on the ground. I guess I stopped him from being on the ground. Doesn't leave a lot of challenge, but I'm going to take the... Game's making it easier. I'm just gonna take it for that one. Like, clearly the game wants you to use torrents. So... we're taking it. Oh, perfect combo, guys. Use the horse. Golem, use the horse. You! Ah! Perfect. Get away from me! Royal horse scroll. No, royal house. I thought it was a new horse mount. Royal horse scroll. I was like, oh, there's skins? Sorcery scroll, the Carian royal family, the heads of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, so get some more sorcery spells. Okay. A royal horse scroll is a proper horse. Brass shield. Nice, we finally got a better shield if you need it. No, we can't. 16 strength. We're gonna get that soon though. That's fine. That's totes fine. Oh, that's totally great. Don't worry. Oh, we got another super wizard man here. Double jump helps a lot, yeah. Makes exploration definitely another level for this game. Having the double jump. And you'll get the horse pads later on, right? The jump pads. I have the ballista on me. I don't even have the bolts equipped. Old aristocrat cowl. Oh, yes. 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 Cowl made of soft cloth. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Garb favored by the aged. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. And that wasn't... I was expecting more. Okay, it wasn't that cool. Behold the wizard. Oh, the glintstone wizard. All should behave, or they will be glinted in the bum. Spectacles, testicles, I'll blast you in your rectacles. I tried to do a torrid jump. Wait, this is where we got the thing. Oh. What if you like getting glinted in the bum? I'm not saying anything against it. Take that. Take this. And that. And this. And this. And that. And this. Ah, the old maneuver of confusion. Where's the horse? Where's the horse? Where's the horse? Can't see the horse. I got you. There's the horse pad. Down there. Oh no, we got a new one? Oh no, chat. We just got out of the other one. So we gotta do a new summon boss, dude? Ritual pool? Ah, dangus. There's no rest. I haven't found a cave in like forever. I think I missed a lot. That's okay. Let's go. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. This looks interesting. Or was it just a... I don't know if it was just a random insight. But we've got 3,700 runes, so we should get back to some sort of... He stops at 3 attacks with a dagger on top of the horse. Makes the dagger a little bit worse on the horse. We need to find some... shiny things. Grace. Found some Grace. Hey, Grace. Gracie, Gracie, Grace. Perfect fight. Using the spare on these guys are much better. Spare on the horse is actually pretty good, so I like the spare for the horse. Dude, don't you dare attack Torrent. What is Torrent? Is it a goat or a donkey? It's a donkey. I know it's not a normal goat. It could be like an enchanted goat or whatever. A gorse. Wait, that's some swamp. Oh no, I have these things and I need to take care of them. People are fighting down there. Looks like. Was that a Grace over there? It's something shiny. Let's take a look. Maybe it was just the sunshine. You guys keep fighting, okay? Oh, it's just a bonfire. Ow. No, not another horse rider. Careful. 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 Got it. Slumbering egg. We're right behind the base. Oh. Okay. Alright. So we're not too far off, actually. Oh, they just moied at each other. Oh, he's a friend. Hello. I thought you were going to attack me.
You must be the new tarnish.
That fancy helmet you got. Is that a lamp? It's a beautiful lamp.
Dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I think we got this guy. The dragon in the lake.
I wish to be burned alive. Stay clear of the lake.
Stay clear of the lake.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
This guy was like, he wanted to be in Sekiro, right?
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, same thing, just Shaboy. Coffee is...
before it's too late.
Is always second priority, unfortunately, when we play cool games like this. So I don't mind a challenge in the lake. I think there's a dragon. Yeah, I think I remember got him in the when I played around first time. And but we need still the Grace, but we're pretty close to the main place. Can I just like port back? Yeah, I can, right? So I can just like get my Grace back, and I don't even worry about losing it because I can just teleport. Yeah. That's nice. You don't really need the boners that much then. So I needed 16 strength for a new shield. So that's the next aim. No need for Homer boners. Yeah, just in the dungeons and stuff, because then you can't move around. I can give her the thing, even though I'm not sorcery, and just because I have it.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole, so to the now.
Give a scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
Yes.
Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Glint Blade Phalanx, and then Carrion Slicer. Carrion Slicer! Berserker Barrage! Blah 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 blah! We had fun trying to decipher what Wolverine said in Marvel vs. Capcom. Blah 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 when he charges forward. We understood Tornado Claw, but Berserker Barrage, that somebody in chat helped us with that one. I just thought it was blah 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 blah. But I still think Raiden just shouts gibberish though. Is this the water? I think this is the water, right? The dragon. Nothing can help us so much. I mean, we can just use the dagger. Oh no, the crabs. Uh-oh. Oh, but if there's gonna be crabs here, I don't like my chances. It's your fault. Take that. They got a nice shrine here. Oh, that's because that's the introduction, I guess. Oh, God! Take that, foot! Oh, it's just like the... Oh, no, it's not. That flame spreads. Alright, let's leave the dragon. Don't dragon. Don't worry about the dragon. Comes later. Dragon comes later. Wait, we're just here? No, 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 no. So he's just hanging out here. That's a really quick redo. That's cool. Bye, dragon. Bye, dragon.
Bye. Pleased to meet you.
I guess we're gonna check out the Everjail. Everjail. Story of Elden Ring so far. I'll get back to it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, here's a grace. Here's a grace. Mind flare babies. Strip of white flesh.
Papa, Papa, no, Papa, beep, beep, beep.
I really need to find some more caves, man. I'm missing out on some caveage, dude. I know there's gonna be hella caves, bro. But there's some damn spelunking not being had right now. It's gonna be crazy after a while, though. Hella caving, dude. Yeah, sticks are not nice. Yours truly, Dracula. Oh, my bros loves caves, dude. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Bruh. Algebra. Dude, don't call me algebra, dude. I'm not a numbers guy. That's the guy with the glasses over there. He's a numbers guy. I can't check the map anymore. I wish they would allow me to just check the map. Like, allow me to get hits. I remember that when I was playing it the first time. I was just like, just let me check the map. I just want to see the map. I don't care if I get hit. Let me deal with that. You know? Large club. Oh, yeah, this is a spirit spring. You can't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback. You can't take damage into one? Or after one? This is when FromSoft said, fuck it! We're going to Zelda! Oh, I see a grace. That's over the bridge. A grace, just a little grace. Not sure what they look. I think they're just like, you're in combat. You're too busy right now. But in every Souls game, you can just do whatever you want in the menu. I can still do it. Like I can re-equip loot and take off and on my armor. But can I look at the map? You're too busy for that. You're too busy, sir. And Miyazaki finds a way. Looks like the game will be neat in some ways. Well, in the world there is balance. So Miyazaki giveth and he taketh back. And his standard is not balanced, is suffering, we all know. But he has his own standard. That's going into the unknown territory again. Oh, I don't want to be here, chat. I'm scared. I wonder if that's the place I've been to before. There's like a quest. This is where we... there's a place you meet Alexander, the little pot friend guy. Pot friend. I don't know if it's there or close by. Uh-oh. Or is it... Ooh. Graves. I'll find you. Perfect fighting. There's the leader of Tmak, the Alpha Wolf. Got you. Got your leg. Yeah.
Silly dog. Don't got donkey.
Hey, Pizza Farts. Alpha Wolf. Did the Alpha Wolf just give us 100 souls and that's it? I thought the Alpha Wolf would be a little bit more woofage. Woofage, sure. Man, a lot of enemies in this game just give like 0 and zilch in terms of souls. You have a sudden tendency to just take the work off and play video games. I'm not going to be a bad influence, so you do whatever you want to do, you know? What if I say do it, and then your job knows that I said to do it, and then your job contacts me and says, you're a very, very bad boy for influencing our very manipulative coworker. And I say, well, he shouldn't be so easily manipulated. But then they'll say, yeah, but part of the terms of service is he shouldn't introduce, like, being a proper dingus. And I said, well, I didn't read the terms of service. I'm a partner. You don't need to read the terms of service. That's not a lie. Yeah, if you're a partner and the only thing that happens on Twitch is that, fine, you don't need to read the text anymore. You can just do whatever you want. People apparently watch you, so we don't give a shit. You can watch shows as long as the shows don't... As long as we don't hear back from them. So, you know. What do you want to watch? One Punch Man? Yeah, we watch. They usually don't care. We'll just turn some blind eyes. And then when they talk to us, we're like, oh no, we didn't know that. Oh no, yeah, we'll punish him. For 2 days at least. He'll be back. We're giving him a proper welcome back. It's so fun, like how a lot of streamers, the bigger streamers, went like through the... they intentionally wanted to kind of get banned sometimes with the content they had. Like they were doing content that was just, oh, I'm just watching a show, and people like to join in watching the show. And then they get like suspended for 2 days. They get media traction because, oh look, we got banned, and now everyone's like, what was we get banned for? And then they take a break for a couple of days or a week depending on their suspension, and they come back stronger than ever, monetized and successful, and people are welcoming them back. Well, finally, welcome back, stream. So it's like actually a move, you know? It's a good move to just get suspended for a little bit if you're a big enough streamer, because they're not going to ban you forever. That's not a good business move by Twitch. I'm back here again. I'm going in circles, but I'm going to the jail. I did not get to the jail. Let's try to get to the jail now. Complete south. And then a little bit to the west. Have I tried getting banned? Nah. McCall got banned from some unfortunate nudity in his Taiwanese games. That was just fun. He got some traction for that as well. Took a break. Chill out. If you can control a dancing pad for Elden Ring, you sure you will control a nuclear plant? I mean, everybody's played Elden Ring with everything. I haven't made a new list since, I think. But I made a list of how many different ways Elden Ring have been tackled. I just find it so fun that Elden Ring has just become a clown game. Okay, so now we go into the new place. We need to unequip this. Okay, we're apparently trying to do a challenge mode by not having enough potions. Let's see what this guy's about. Everjail. So the second ever jail now. Will it be cool, harder, faster, stronger? Oh, I think I've tried fighting this guy in my original attempt at the game for a little bit. Okay, he's a bit blah, 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 blah. Okay, he's dashing. Okay, he dashes and he chills. This guy's got some like ulterior timings to it as well. Whoa, look at that damage. Holy shit, we can actually do this. Well, first of all, I need to figure out how when he stops. So, I'll explain. I tried to quick step. Didn't work. Tried to like stand there. I know I look like an idiot. Because I just like... Ow, that hurt. Wait, the runes are on the outside of this one. In the other one, in the other jail, it was on the inside. Huh. That's weird. Perfect start. Is not quick step working or something? Oh, nice. Nice cue. Wait, is quickstep not in vulnerability for him? I pressed it there. I did, the quickstep did get through. He started quickstepping backwards, but I still got hit. Chat. How is quickstep wonky? Is it just like movement? First of all, I need to know some of his timings, though. I don't know any timings yet. I can't... I don't know any timing. Elden Ring. Every enemy has their own weird ones, so you just gotta focus and wait and learn their timings, and then you can take them on. Nobody knows about the quick step? Is quick step not popular? I'm gonna keep trying it a little bit then. I mean, if it's not popular, then I guess we have our answer. You believe it works? Nope, definitely not. That was activated twice, at least during that fight. I think it's only for actually getting the distance away. If it gives iframes, it's definitely extremely minimal. So I don't think so. At least if it does, it's not reliable. You're not even seeing it start up. It's been done multiple times already. The thing is, his movement is very subtle. Like, if he starts doing that early on. So I think it's just repositioning, yeah. So weird timings. It's probably gonna have a second phase as well, so we have to... Jesus, what is he doing? What a funky little boy. Well, he didn't finish the rising upper. Now he just does that instead. Okay. Okay, and he can cancel anytime he wants to. One and... Oh yeah, he can alternate. Upper? Okay, this time he did it. So he can like change and chain into as much things as he wants to. Basically. Oh, holy shit. Whoops. I went for the green and it worked out. Bloodhound's Fang. Nope, yeah, well there you go. I went greedy, but it worked out. That's interesting though, like in Bloodborne, they basically change the dodge. Because I played most of Bloodborne until the DLC without lock-on. Because I just, some games I just don't like to use lock-on. The lock-ons become much better with the newer games. But I realized in Bloodborne, if you lock on, you get the quick step when you move around. And that is extremely good. Because basically when we did that, I think I had like 50 deaths on Orphan of Cause. The fuck? And then I had lock-on once, and we first tried with lock-on on. And the quick step is extremely nice, not only because it's much faster, it gives you a lot of iframes, and the camera turns around quickly, and your character is really good to track the lock-on camera. But it seems like they have quick step here, but the quick step is just repositioning suddenly. So they mix and match different things, which is fine, but expecting standard ones will be different. Already 2,800 runes needed for next level here. 16 gets us the shield. Let's do that. It was 2,800, wasn't it? Oopsie daisies, one more. Don't you get here. Wait over there. I didn't really enjoy Bloodborne too much. I might enjoy it more the second time. I think it's a great game. But I think it became overhyped. People were really hyping up Bloodborne for me. I love the setting, but yeah, it's okay. So it's okay. I for the Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 3 is the best, and for the FromSoft modern Souls likes, it's a toss up between Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure I like them most. It depends on the playstyle. I think Dark Souls 3 has much more replayability. But as an experience going through it once, I think still Sekiro was my favorite. But Dark Souls 3 is very lovely as a game. It's a good weapon. Oh yeah, the new weapon. I think this is like a blood weapon, isn't it? (18) strength, dexterity 17, heavy load. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. Bloodhound Gang. Fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Bloodhound's finesse slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault. Gain some distance from foes. Gesture fraud. Thank you for the gift sub. To Cloudwick, thank you so much. Still think it's a shame that there's no Bloodborne with consistent 60 frames per second. Yeah. That is a problem, I guess. The thing is, if Dark Souls 2 had more enjoyable boss fights, I would even rate Dark Souls 2 higher than Bloodborne. But since Bloodborne is generally better in design, in terms of boss interest and area. I mean, the area, that's the thing. I liked Dark Souls 2's areas generally and the variety of it. Even people saying that the lore is fucked up. The cohesion. I still like the areas going around it. Yeah, so we're gonna get, eventually we're gonna get strength and dexterity, but for now we can't really do it, so we have our trusty dagger. Good old trusty. You guys said we could see the map fragments. So what am I looking for? If I want to look at map fragments, if I want to find some more map fragments, what is my eyes trying to see? Because having map fragments, that's kind of I'm willing to get spoiled to get map fragments because that's just annoying. I hate going in the void. Look right. This one? Tiny glowing tower. Okay. So that's map fragments. Thanks. Appreciate it. So I can get in there and go and try to charge for that. Okay, cool. So it's not here yet. So eventually I'll discover it on the map, I think. Very subtle. Yeah, it's not even here. This is just extremely subtle. Gonna remove this one now. Remove all markers? No, just remove this one. No, 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 no. Okay. Damn, where are all the caves, man? I know there's caves. Cave. We can try to get across them, I guess. Alright, I'll have a short break. Stretch the stuff. And I'm gonna get some snacks. You like this aesthetic to Zelda's old ancient iPad map? Zelda's very different though. Oh no. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a moment. This is a 12-hour plus stream, as all weekend streams are planned to be. Not a subathon, just enjoying the game with y'all. Thank you so much for watching so far. I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you.
Hey, look at these.